Funday, turn up!
Oh no, 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 oh no,
Turn up!
oh no, oh no.
Ellie Bad wasn't here!
She walking like she on the zone. High heels clear like a metronome. Body talking in a different tone. Bad to the bone. Leave me alone. Baddies pull up in designer fits. Flashing that smile, she knows she lit. Wrist on the glow, I don't do no skips. We don't check tab, we just throw chips. Bad ones only, bad ones only. We don't do bro vibe, nah, homie. VIP packed out drinks on me. Bad ones only, bad ones only. Yeah, bad ones only, bad ones only. Bad ones only. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pic, now she all on me. Yeah, bad ones only, bad ones only. Bad ones only. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pic, now she all on me. She draw low like ran past dude. She a savage, still cute and Jimmy Choo. Attitude loud, but the body mute. One glance, got the whole club in pursuit. Ice on her neck like I sleep in snow. 2 cups deep, I don't move too slow. She ride the beat like a rodeo. Might take her back, but I don't say so. Bad ones only, bad ones only. We don't do bro vibes, nah, homie. VIP packed out drinks on me. Bad ones only, bad ones only. Yeah, bad ones only, bad ones only, bad ones only. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pic, now she all on me. Yeah, bad ones only, bad ones only. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pic, now she all on me. Don't bring that average. We don't vibe with the basic baggage. Top tier only, that's my habit. You got it, bag it, tag it, savage. Bad ones on, bad ones on, bad ones on. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pic, now she all on me. Yeah, bad ones on, bad ones on, bad ones on. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pic, now she all on me. Only bad, only bad, only bad one. Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
It's lit! Hey, Honcho!
Whoa. Long drip.
Let's go!
Pulled up looking like a glitch in time. Chain swing heavy like a coded rhyme. I ain't sleeping, I just press decline. World so fade, but the drip be prime. I was on the head like a deadline. Now I'm on the roof with a red line. Blowing smoke like a landmine. Still out of reach, but the head out of reach, no GPS. Talking code, don't send no text. She want love, I told her next. Too hot now, can't feel no stress. I'm out of reach, I go stay fast. Money came in, I did that. You and your feels, I'm in my bag. Skirt off now, all you hear is glass. Yeah, we don't do it, rivals, we appear. I was in the dark, made it crystal clear. Left the earth, now I engineer. Every sound I drop, they fear. Champagne spills in the void. Moves get made, no decoy. Whole squad sound like Android. But it's all in the beat, that's joy. Yeah. I'm out of reach, no GPS. Talking code, don't send no tips. She want love, I told her next. Too high now, can't feel no stress. I'm out of reach, I go stay fast. Money came in, I did that. You and your feels, I'm in my bag. Skirt off now, all you hear is glass. Yeah, I vanish, blinking, I'm gone. Ghost in the bench, drifting alone. She want truth, I give her tone. She want home, I build a throne. I'm out of reach, we gon'. I'm out of reach, we gon'. Ice on my wrist like it's frozen emotions. Slid through dimensions, no token. Shorty one time, but I'm ghosting an ocean. Hologram flex, I'm not real. I just vibe, I bone feel. Whole life looking like a highlight reel. Still go up even when I stand still. Skyline walk, I been the light. We don't test, we FaceTime flight. Diamonds hit like meteor night. Zone too high, don't check no height. Skyline up, new formula. Sound like Mars, but the bass don't stop. Two going out, can't read no clock. The flaming huncho, top of the crop. She wanna mad, but I broke the grid. I don't do roads, I do what I did. 10 chain swing like I'm fighting the wind. Money so long, got a built-in twin. Stepping through portals, designer on shift. Whole fit float, I ain't even live. Bottles get popped, and the place gon' drip. Only top bags, not petty little tips. Skyline world, I've been a light. We don't test, we FaceTime flight. Diamonds hit like meteor nights. Zone too high, don't check no height. Skyline world, new formula. Sound like Mars, but the bass don't stop. Two gone out, can't read no clock. The flaming huncho, top of the crop. Yeah. Engine on digital like ghost. All black coupe by ghost. Gold on teeth, no bows. Whoa. Too far gone, no bows. Yeah, we were there. Yeah, we were there. I ain't coming back. Zone. We going up, no center. Yeah, we going up, no zone. Too high, can't land. Turbulent got me tilted. Chrome on the wheel like I built it. Diamonds on freeze, no filter. Backwood full of that killer. Woke up in the future, I don't even know the date. Shorty got a body like a rape. I ain't got a flex, I create. This that flame, press, let, detonate. Zone out, we ain't coming down. 100 on the chain, I don't frown. Talking to the stars from the ground. 100 racks, yeah, we still around. Zone out, 2 cup jump. Auto mode, I don't hear sound. If you ain't gang, don't come around. We lit, that's how it sound. I don't do regular, I do galactic. Came with a baddie, she tatted dramatic. Move like a boss, automatic. You still local, I'm panoramic. I make rings on me like Thanos' hand. I just count bands, you just make plans. She wanna pick, I gave her a glance. Hit from the back and then it hit my dance. Woo! Zone out, we ain't coming down. 100 on the chain, I don't frown. Talking to the stars from the ground. 100 racks, yeah, we still around. Zone out, 2 goes drown. Auto mode, don't hear a sound. If you ain't gang, don't come around. We lit, that's how it sound.
What's up, chat? Let's get it. Sunday Funday, chat. Let me turn down this music. What's up, software creators? Shout out PR, shout out Hackerhead. Guys, I got a new toy. I got a new toy for the stream. I'll show you on camera. I don't know if you see it, chat. I got an Elgato Stream Deck, chat. I'd never had one, so I've set it up basic. But let's see. I'm able to mute myself. That's already something. Unmute it. Nice. Here you go. You know the vibes, PR. You know the vibes. What's up, Thomas? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Baked? And this one, PR.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party. So.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party, boys. Yeah. Sunday. Yeah. Ain't no party like a Diddy party, boys. Alright, let me get organized, chat, because I'm still doing some debugging, unfortunately, on the back end. No fighting. Oh, I gotta get that one on. Let me show you which ones I got. So, shout out to PR and Hack Your Head for being the first. Hey, claps, chat. Claps, chat. What's up, Dyson Glory? Dyson Glory, you're Ryan, right? Or not? Shout out to Dyson Glory, chat. I won't overuse it, chat. I won't overuse it. What else we got, chat? We got one more, an important one, chat. Cash money, chat. Cash money. What's poppin', everybody? It's Sunday. Sunday Funday. Let me see if the cam's all good. Let me put you guys in mission control setup. Alright, chat. Hope you guys got your work night planned. It's Sunday. That's when we get it extra, you know what I mean? 27,000 subscribers, chat. Almost 28,000, chat. Blessed. Blessed for sure. Damn, guys, that's the most boring, but that's definitely a Sunday job. That's definitely a Sunday job. Alright, let me just check this because I was fixing something. Give me a moment, chat. Alright. Let me check the stream. That's how you close your ARR. That's how you close your ARR with legal docs. I'm confused. The legal docs. I hate legal, chat, I'll be honest. I hate legal. I ain't gonna lie, that's why I pay lawyers type shit. You won't catch me doing legal anytime soon, chat. Maybe soon on the stream if it's really needed. Let me put this one on and then we'll start the stream like that. The Zaza, chat. I'm confused, Glory. I'm confused. I'd be closing ARR and I ain't got no enterprise contract in place. But it might be Sunday and I'm smoking the Zaza, so that's maybe why I'm confused. Alright, chat. I'm definitely working on this one. Let's continue the same flow, but do not reveal any private information as we're live streaming. Alright, chat, I just got to get my agent ready here. I've been working all day on this shit. Alright, so we'll keep him ready for tasks. We'll put this one a bit down. What's up, Ali? Welcome to the stream, homie. Doing amazing, man. Let's shout out for Ali. Let me give Ali a little clap. Welcome. PR, I believe the SSL gets set up for me automatically. So I haven't had any issues with SSL so far. Shout out to you, Ali. We got a new toy, so I'll be playing it a bit. Dyson Glory, you're Ryan, right? From Paper Trail, or am I wrong? I'm confused. Let me work on another bug. I'm trying to debug the website now as an actual tester, but I want to update this client because they want to have a call, but I kind of want to push the call to tomorrow because then I'll be more fresh. Alright, most is looking good. On the Tutor dashboard, on the top of the profile, the buttons are a bit mixed up and the text is not readable. So try to organize the format, maybe put the buttons below each other. so that everything stays clear and nice. When you're done, you can also, oh no, I'll do that. Back on the grind, Question Martha. Shout out for Question Martha. I've got to drop that clap for him, chat. That's my new toy, Question Martha. That's my new toy, man. Welcome to the stream, homie. What's good, Mo? I gotta drop a clap for Mo, chat. I gotta drop one. Shout out to you, Mo. Shout out to Dubai. Come on. Shout out to Mo, man. That, a new toy, Mo. I got the Elgato, a little... What is it? Let me show it on stream. It's the... What is it? The Elgato Neo? I don't know, man. But I tried playing with it a bit and I set a few things up. I can mute myself from here, so that's really good. I'm becoming a real streamer, chat. It really is a good toy, chat, because when we make money, we do this. Cash money, chat. And obviously, shout out to Alt Tab. Only when the agents crash, you'll hear that a lot. And whoever knows in the chat, Sunday Funday, I gotta run this one.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party. So.
Ain't no party.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out Diddy. W's in the fucking chat. W Diddy. Ain't no party like a Diddy party, boys. Alright, come on, step by step. We're gonna work a couple of hours, get it done, then I'll send the client and the message in a few moments. Everybody ready for Monday, chat? Monday coming up. Alright, let me pull and republish. Question Martha, always ready. It's them Holland guys. They're always ready. They probably like motherfuckers out there. Ain't no party like a Diddy party, chat. I've also got this one sometime, chat.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
But we're doing good, chat, so we don't have to run that too much. You know the vibes, Martha. Work hard, play hard type shit. Enjoy life type shit. Hey, shout out to Ali. Ali is already addicted. Ali wants more Diddy. Careful now, Ali. I gotta check the Discord after PR. I saw you dropped a message, so I'll read it after. Oh man, let me spark up. Let me start slow. Let me actually get a drink as well. Chat, I didn't even get a drink ready. Shit, man. Alright, is that done? Let me check. I gotta republish every time, chat, and wait a few minutes and then I can check again. But that's all good. Let's see if we hit 28k on stream, chat. Alright, Ali? It's not me, it's the universe, man. You gotta manifest that shit. The more you talk about it, the more you're gonna get. You gotta talk about it, you gotta put in the work, you gotta be grinding every single day. It's same for me. The fact I'm here every day, as long as I keep doing what I'm doing, you can't have nothing else but go up, chat. Like, it's pretty easy. What's up, Kozak? Thanks, man. Chilling out here, 10 p.m. Getting into the night slowly. Same to you. I don't know what time it is where you at. Yeah, I'm just grinding and trying, still making mistakes and fixing it, just like coding and debugging. Hey, no, yo, Ali is hooked, man. I think Ali wants to go to a Diddy party. I'll get you there one day, Ali. Spit time. Ooh, you know the vibes. I saw those glasses that turned into multiple screens. Where did you see him? Real life? You better bring your own Diddy. You better bring your own baby lotion or baby oil, Ali. Nice. So you're gonna take that 6:30 p.m. break. Get the dizziness out of you and get ready for the AM, Kozak. Ali, stop playing about Diddy, man. Get focused. You can only go to a Diddy party once you hit that millionth client. Then I'll take you to a Diddy party. And you can choose if you sit in the corner or participate. Shilajit, I have no idea what Shilajit is, man. You smoke weed then? I feel you, man. That shower does it always for me, Kozak. That gets me in the right mindset. No way. Oh, it's probably then important. Sorry. No way, Ali. Ali said no way. Ali said, wait a minute. All right. I'll Google it. I'll ask AI. I'll ask AI. For my tutor, Tommy Yop, I ain't seeing the qualifications and I'm also not seeing the courses that I teach as in the screenshot. See if you can update that so that it does take the information from the tutor onboarding profile. Man, Ali, that shit was crazy, man. I didn't even pay for it. I just watched the highlights this morning. That shit was a big win for Sean, chat. Whoever watched it, that shit was a big win for Sean, man. Shout out to Sean. That was definitely a big win for him. Damn, that was actually... Well, to be honest, I'd rather see a KO. So you didn't see that from both of them. But shout out to Sean, man. Nobody gave it to him. I didn't give it to him either. I thought he didn't stand a chance, chat. I don't know if you guys watched it, but shit, man. Yeah, he wasn't feeling it today, man. He wasn't feeling it. I only watched the main event highlight. I didn't pay for it. I heard the Myanmar guy won. Or the Japanese guy. I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure. They definitely did it for the money, both of them. It was easy money, but man, Sean's nose looked big as hell, man. Yeah, both of them getting paid, man. But they work really hard, so shout out to them, man. I wouldn't get in the ring, chat, trust me. You can give me a keyboard, you can give me a VR headset, but I ain't getting in the ring. Like, I ain't built for that. Damn, I'll die in the ring, I think. That's for sure right. That's for sure right, Ali. Nobody gonna pay your bills, man. I learned that already long time ago, chat. Nobody ain't gonna pay your bills, man. Why isn't the tutor showing for me? I have an active tutor in the dashboard. It's approved and onboarded, but it's not showing on the international teachers, and it was showing there before. I'm just waiting. Have you checked the showcase? Not yet, creators. Step by step, step by step. I'm just waiting for that motherfucker client to accept the offer. Well, talk nice about your clients, Ali, and then they might offer. Call them lovely clients. Call them clients you want to work with. Alright, you've already getting clients on Fiverr, Ali. I remember you. You already had a Fiverr account, right? Nice, nice, nice to see that. It's literally been a few days since you updated and it's already paying off. That's nice. If you're the one that I remember you are. Yeah, you talk nice to me type shit. Talk nice to me, chat. I'm gonna also clean up my Fiverr inbox, chat. I've been trying to do that for a week now. Alright, I have some client calls next week. Damn busy week next week, chat. Alright, here's on Friday. I'll archive that. Laura, I'll send in a few. Booster, what's his issue? Alright, Isaac is good. I'll handle that in a few. Mystic, yeah, not interesting. Connie is all good. Nice, chat. Such a stupid fault. I didn't put the price right. Nice, it's working great. What's up, Blender? Blender guy. You talk nice to your clients, Ali. I promise you. It will make you money in the long run. What's up, Blender? Okay, so that's working. Amazing. So now I can book it. And I'll log in as a parent now. So I'll sign up as a parent. As a parent, I just joined up new, created a new account. That all worked perfectly. I added a kid. That worked perfectly. And then it gave me the student details, the select course. That worked perfectly. But I was not able to do the payment step. It went straight to confirmation. Also, this confirmation, I would like the box to be centered under the timeline. So can you check those things? And then we'll take it from there. Nah, I was the hell lot of formal and respectful, but you know, this stream, you know the vibes, man. I actually feel Gen Z when I'm in your stream. Else I just feel like a boomer. Well, you know the vibes out here. I'm very vibey out here. But one thing, Ali, I tell you, man, the clients, they are the ones that pay your bills. So that's why I would never call my client a motherfucker. Unless that motherfucker really be getting on my nuts or something. But otherwise, I don't, man. I just vibing out here. But I know what you mean. I don't know. I don't really fall in Gen Z. I kind of am not Gen Z. But anyway, good to give that vibe. Alright, shout out to Ali. No more hating on your clients. Shout out to you. Very good, Ali. Alright, Connie, I'll archive that. Duper. Hi, this might not be a gig for me right now as I got really busy and only doing full projects from A to Z. But thanks and good luck. Diddy, tonight, at the end of the stream. Too much Diddy ain't that good. Ali, you out of pocket today, man. How you be smoking out there in Pakistan? You told me that shit, they shoot you out there. Amazing grass software creators. Probably some of the best I had. And I've been smoking since I was a kid, so trust me when I tell you, nothing but the best. Alright, let me get back to cleaning that inbox and then we'll plan out the week. I'm definitely going to start working DVC on Monday. Alright, this one might be an interesting one. Okay, so give me a moment. Chat, I'm gonna make another demo here. So first let me just do this. I'll open in a private browser my. And the guy needs a hot sauce website for his business. So that can be fun to do on stream. But this is a... Let me see. Replit. Let me log into my Gmail. Man, I gotta get that fingerprint closer by, chat. That fingerprint making me bend over all the time. Shout out to electricity. Just a little wind and it messed up. Not sure what that means, Ali, but be careful. Don't get yourself electrocuted type shit. Okay, so we're in Replit right now, chat. And we'll do this in a moment. Let me just go back to this one. Let me refresh here. Log out. Log in. I'll sign up as a parent. Now call me Tommy. Right after this change I republished, I went to check. You can see in the screenshot there's a major issue coming as soon as I want to enter a kid after registration. Please fix this. Be very detailed in this sign up and onboarding process for the parents, and it all should be seamless from the first go, because every time I republish it takes 2-3 minutes. So try to work surgically, put on your senior tech stack hat and stop messing around to get focused. That's what I was gonna, well, I'm early today, so that definitely means something. And I think it's also Sunday, so that means everybody is locking in like I am. In the background, I'm trying to get work done here. So give me a moment. So it's busy chat. I'm gonna make a demo request here. I need a prompt for a wireframe homepage, exactly to follow a certain style to launch a hot sauce business, and read all my briefing text here below and the very limited chat information I have, but try to follow something in that design. Only the homepage is needed. You can set up a menu in the same style as the client wants, but don't make anything clickable, just show the homepage for now. You can also make sure that Replit generates art and hot sauce bottles and hot sauce products for the web shop to showcase that all on the homepage to make it look as real as possible. Same. Well, everybody takes their turn in the chat, Ali. I've noticed that some days some people are more busy than the rest, so shout out to you for being active in the chat. It's good for the algorithm. It's good for people coming in and they don't feel so empty here. So keep chatting, and whoever's in the stream, don't be shy, say hi if you're new. That's the only way I get to meet the new people. Shout out Baked. Let's get baked. What's up, Rustamanus Manov? I hope I said that right, homie. Welcome, Rusta. I'll call you Rustamus. Rustamus. Where are you from, homie? Nah. I was born and raised in Belgium. My mom's from the UK though. And I've watched a lot of telly. Shit, chat. Ristam. Shout out to you, Ristam. Where are you from, man? Dream Reality. Shout out to you, man. Everybody, let me give some claps for the new people that drop in some chat messages here. Nice, Haresh. Shout out to you. Shout out to PR for dropping the links. Oh, I had another good soundbite, but I missed it. Damn, I didn't put it on here. Alright, I'll do that tomorrow, chat. Uzbekistan. Nice. I think we already have one person of Uzbekistan here. How do you like Belgium? I'm not living there anymore though. I didn't enjoy it. Belgium's not my favorite place to be right now. And I hate the cold. But welcome to the stream, Rustam. And let me know what you're doing out here. Are you a vibe coder? Do you have technical skills? Are you a student? Are you working? Let us know. No, I'm in Thailand right now. Yeah, Thailand, homie. That's the beauty of having a vibe coding job. You can literally do it anywhere in the world. And Fiverr makes it even more easier for me to... I can even be at the North Pole working, chat.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah.
You know the vibes, Rustam. Ain't no party like a Diddy party, man. AI with Elliot. What's up, AI with Elliot? I like the name. You streaming? What are you up to, Elliot? Where are you from? How did you get here? I'm not sure I've seen you here before in the stream. Alright, people knowing each other out here on the streets. No fucking fighting though. Keep it calm, chat. Keep it calm. Sunday Funday. Oh, nice. You guys watch Nico as well. I watch Nico as well, man. Shout out to Nico. Homie working hard. Homie putting in them hours, chat. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes he definitely outdoing me when it comes to hours. We got a stream reunion before GTA 6. I plan streaming after I get back from Punta Cana. I mainly stream on Tok. Nice, nice, nice. Tok, you mean TikTok, Elliot? Man, join the Discord and drop your TikTok. I'd love to see it, man. Punta Cana, I've heard of that. What is that? Is that like a hiking trail, chat? Nice, that's working smoothly here, chat. I like it. Now I'm gonna try and book a tutor. I'm logged in as a parent, and I go to the tutors and I click a tutor profile and I try to click message teacher, but it's taking me to a complete wrong page. It's taking me to the billing page instead. It should take me to the message interface, and I should be able to message this teacher and ask pre-sales questions. Ain't done yet, I'm working on it. You can share GTA 6. Yo, what's up? Let me check. I'm missing the chat. Let me first go back to Elliot. Alright. I'm just afraid people from Diddy Party don't have a reunion. Don't worry, I'll get you to that Diddy Party, Ali. We'll talk about it on the end of the stream. An island, Punta Cana. I've heard of it, but I don't know where it is, man. That's how bad I was in geography, chat. Yo, bro. Kubas, what's up, man? Yeah, you definitely came in right. You came in the right time, Jacob, because I had something planned for you that I wanted to do today with you on stream. And that's basically, I want to have a little chat with you here. You send some key questions in the chat, and then I'm going to start a business and run Claude, CoWork and Obsidian to start that business. But I'm going to pretend I'm you. And I'm going to show you on stream how I would do it. And on the side, obviously, I hope you're building that GTA 6. But you know what I said, man. Put it to the back and start getting that money. Nice rating value on Fiverr. Thank you, Ristam. Thank you. I worked hard for that, and I'm going to continue working hard for that. 5 stars only, you know the vibes. Shout out to Jacob. Alright, let me see if it's working. Republish and verify, that's the only thing, chat. I gotta pull it every 5 minutes and republish it, but that's all good. We've got at least 5 hours. Can test everything in detail. Well, we're gonna do that on stream today, Kubas. You don't have to do that. We're gonna create a sales manager for you. And as soon as we create a sales manager for you, you should be able to put in the work, do what the sales agent says, and then follow up with your clients, and then you'll see. Why did you choose Thailand? I don't know, Rustam. Thailand chose me, man. Make a platform called Fiverr for vibe coding gigs. Well, we're working on that, KG, and it's gonna be called the Dollar Vibe Club. So if you wanna be on the early preview and get all the alpha, join dollarvibeclub.com. I'll post it here and I'll pin it in the chat. It's only $1 a month. And what we got planned this week, you guys will see, because it's going to be a hell of a dollar vibe code this week. So join that platform and you'll see it very soon. Multiple ways for vibe coders to make money, and multiple ways for people without knowledge or limited knowledge to learn how to make money. We discuss Fiverr, we discuss online platforms. You like Menda. Yo, Rustam, you better chill, man. Damn, sales agent. We're gonna do it in about 10-15 minutes, Jacob. Bear with me. I'm just doing a bit. Vale abar. Your ass gotta come in correct, man. Don't make me time your ass out, boy. I'm gonna give you a life lesson. Vale abar. You better come correct in life, because I'ma tell you, you'd never really know who has had to deal with that shit in real life. And your dumbass come in here talking, typing words like that could really turn people off, you know what I mean? And if you've ever dealt with a situation like that where someone's dealing with that, I think you would have a different perspective on life, man. Well, but still, I don't think it's a joking matter for this stream, man. So I'd rather not have it here. Use another word instead, man. It's all good, Ali. I don't care, man. I spit on stream whenever the fuck I want, man. 28k subs almost. I don't know if we hit 28k already. Ho ho, chat, we just hit 28k. Shit, man. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. 28k, chat. Alright, this is republished. Let me test it here again. In the messages section, as a parent, I sent a message with an image attachment, but the image is not showing. So can you please fix that for all the message environments? Nice, you in Asia right now? Yeah, Elliot, I'm in Asia right now, Thailand. Amazing. Been here 4 years. Obviously, I travel a bit, but Thailand's like, let's say, the home base. But it's amazing out here, man. I wouldn't change it for anything in the world right now. Remember a while ago it was 200 subs a day on average. Now it's 520 a day. Yeah, PR, it's pretty, like I say, and the recent days it's been even crazier. I posted a tweet about it yesterday. I've been averaging 1,500 to 2,000 subscribers a day, which blows my mind and which is pushing me to make more videos, but I gotta get in that mindset, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, bro, if I knew sales, I'd be making bread right now. I hate cold calling. I already told you, Jacob, cold calling is of the past, man. Now you gotta strategize, make demos, send them out, get connected on DMs, get connected in the emails. You will get it done, man. I'll show you in a few moments how you can start it up and then do the exact same with your Claude, CoWork and Obsidian. So already, make sure you got those two installed on your computer. Vaelabad, shout out to you, man. You're still welcome here, but you know the vibes, man. I didn't see you pipe up anymore, but I need my homie Mad Boy in here. Some shooters, man. I need Mad Boy to come at you. Hell no, Vaelabad. Hell no, man. Hell no, man. Giving you moddeds like shit. Homie said, give me mod. Chat, homie said, give me mod. Let me make one more new Elgato Stream Deck button and then I can give you my actual reply to that, man. Let me see if I find it. I didn't set up my Discord, my Elgato stream fully, but here, I'll put one specially for you. I just took a break from vibe coding to add that to my Elgato.
These nuts. Got him. These nuts. Got him.
Sunday Funday, homie. It's all love, Vaelabad. You know it, man. It's all love. We're just here making money and having a chill vibe. You know what I mean? Shout out Phoenix, man. You don't know we got a new toy, man. We got these. Shout out to Phoenix and Vaelabad, man. Well, that's the whole point of it. Vaelabad is get money for the next 9 months. I got 8.5 months on the books. It's get money, vibe code, and vibe code. All the rest doesn't really matter to me. Techno bass. Do some loud bass music. Well, let's keep it a bit so that we can talk. Do you use any of the OpenClaw Hermes harness at all? No, Elliot. I'll show you my actual brain that I use. And that's only since this last week or two ago that I shifted. Just because I'm on time constraint. But basically what did I do? I'll show you here on my other machine. Let me open it up. Alright, so I've got an Obsidian brain. And that brain is entirely connected to my Claude CoWork that I leave on 24 hours. And every day Claude CoWork will do a bunch of jobs that I have scheduled to make sure that my brain always stays 100% in sync. And also whatever I talk to, I have a Claude MD file in my vault. So basically it will follow whatever I task it to do and the secret keys and everything. One example that I'm doing is every day Claude CoWork will go in, index my stream. I can take any stream here and it will fully transcribe it. And based on those streams, I'm creating courses, I'm creating marketing strategies, I'm figuring out what videos to make and all that shit. And then I've also got the sponsors that I'm targeting, my own Fiverr gigs, my own competitors, the website that we're building. So this is basically running the entire YouTube business day to day. And I've been building it out. It's been building itself out, chat, because I don't really work in Obsidian. You guys know it. I just talk to my agent in Claude CoWork. And Claude CoWork has been able to get everything done so far that I need. I worked with Hermes and OpenClaw before I was streaming, Elliot, but I decided to give it a break because I want to work with tools that make me money now, you know what I mean? And I have no problem like paying for the 20x subscription on Claude CoWork. Yeah, that's just one little thing, Elliot. In a few moments, I'm going to show Jacob how to set up a sales agent within Obsidian and Claude CoWork. Well, within a few moments. We got some hours to go on the stream, chat. I got to get client work done first, always. Syncotic. I like the name, man. Syncotic. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you here before. Well, now I'm around $1,000 to $1,500 a month, but I'm trying to scale that down, obviously. Oh, shout out to Aki, man. Shout out to Aki. Shout out to Aki. Some applause for you, Aki. Welcome to the stream, homie. Have you seen and play out? No, I haven't, Vayalabar. But I don't really believe in cold calling anymore. I believe in online social media sales and digital sales, email. I've had a lot of fun with that. Yo, what's up, Big Cat? This is amazing. Would love to have a setup like that. Well, Big Cat, it took me, I'm 40 now, so let's say it took me 40 years to get here. I never really invested in streams and setups like that. But the moment I decided to stream, I thought, you know, fuck it, this is gonna be the meta. I might set up a stream like that, get the vibes going. Hermes is nice, using it more and more. Well, PR, that's because you've got that technical advantage on me. And that's why you gotta pick your poison, that's what they say. And that's why I love having you in the Discord, PR. You know the vibes, man. I'll be tapping that brain soon. Cold calling is ass. That's when I was 20 years old, chat. That's 20 years ago I used to do cold calling. I used to be really good at it, but it's just boring. I'm in the process of basically retiring my OpenClaw machine. This is good to see. Yeah, OpenClaw will have its rebirth, I think, once OpenAI and Peter launch something. What they are probably now collaborating on, what's worth at least $1 billion. So, for now, I'm just using Claude CoWork. I've got 2 machines running it and a third in backup if it gets busy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate you, Aki. I've seen you since, I think, the live stream, 24 hour. You've been coming back daily. Shout out to you. What's BakedOS? BakedOS is the operating system I'm building, Vayalabar. That's going to be for after 30 days because we still got client work to do. We got Dollar Vibe Club work to do, courses to build, Replit stuff to follow up on, a whole lot to do. Keep me posted on that. Nice. Keep me also posted on that, Ali. There's hundreds of different strategies to making AI work of us. 100%, Elliot. Everybody's got their own way. I always say to people, my way might be redundant in 2 weeks because every week there's new shit dropping. So who am I to say that this is the way forward? You know what I mean? And that's why we're basically out here learning it all together. There's no school for this. I haven't got the Discord, but if you click Dollar Vibe Club and you'll see on the homepage, scroll down a bit and you've got the Discord link here. I'll just copy it here now and post it, but there you go. Yeah, there's so much opportunity, chat, but sometimes I feel and I hope I'm not the only one, but sometimes I feel like I'm suffocating, that I'm not moving fast enough, if you know what I mean. Especially now with these streams, I feel, I wouldn't say overwhelmed, but I feel like shit is not going fast enough. I feel like I have to work even more, you know what I mean? And it's getting to a point where I really have to get organized the coming weeks. Because honestly, this community, this Dollar Vibe Club, the streams, marketing, chat, I'll tell you the true secret source why I started this YouTube channel. Right now, everybody has the power to build applications and software, but not everybody has the distribution. And having the distribution as a community with the Dollar Vibe Club and the CoWork version 3 that we got planned is gonna allow for people to launch apps quickly to mass markets, if you know what I mean. And no way, shape or form, chat, I would have think in 54 days that we would have been at 28k. Chat, trust me, I was already mind blown when we hit that 10,000 milestone. But I'm just saying to you, we gotta get organized, and for sure me and Skilly and Phoenix and PR, I want to still discuss things with you. Andre, I want to discuss things with you. Pioneers, you got that platform I want to talk about. Sans, the tap dev is such a big opportunity. It's such a big opportunity. I'm looking at importing a Gemini CLI Copilot. You see, man, that's just above my pay grade. I don't even understand CLI good enough. Man, I gotta tap in with PR soon. We're gonna have that meeting soon on stream, PR. That's what we gotta do. Ali, sure, I'm gonna keep you posted. Keep vibe coding every day. Same, man, Kubas, every single day. Yeah, my big project is to work in alignment with my daily job. I make 200k yearly. If I can find a way to make an app to help some of the routine stuff. That's for sure, Big Cat. That's a smart move, man. That's a very smart move. You've got a good foundation. Being financially free, chat, allows you to create the best stuff possible. Not thinking about money. Even if you broke, chat. I used to be broke and not even care about money. And that gives you the room to create the best applications, chat. I know it's hard sometimes. Having financial stability is good. So shout out to you, Big Cat. I know we all work to get where we are. But now is the time that we got to cash in on it, man. 2 years. 2 years. And then the gold rush is over, I think. Alright, I'm in there. Nice, Elliot. We'll connect soon, man. Drop that TikTok in the showcase. I'd love to tap in. Pick your brain on TikTok. And if I can help you on YouTube, let me know. You'll hit 100k subs in a month easy. Well, Jacob, I did the forecasting. Right now, I'm looking to hit 100k subs on 26th of July. What are you building? Oh, good that you say that. Drippy. Drippy the GOAT. Welcome to the stream. I love the name. I haven't seen you here. And as you said that, I'm working on a client project. So I just republished. And I'm going to refresh here and see if I can upload an attachment. Give me a second, chat. Man, we got to focus, chat. Back in the days, it was easier with 3 chatters. You know what I mean? But it's all good, chat. It's all good. We're blessed. We're blessed. We all got our work to do soon. Why isn't it republishing or uploading? Oh, wait one moment. Wait one moment, chat. I'm getting a call. Let me mute you. Alright, chat, sorry for that. I had to take a call. Let me get back into Drippy Goat. So I'm doing this client bug. Let me see if the client bug works, chat. No, I'm not seeing it. Let me pull it. I'm still not seeing the image load as an image preview. It's just loading as text in the chat box. Please try again. Run it in detail. Focus, lock in, and let me know when to pull and republish. Alright, so that's what I'm building, Drippy. I like the grind. Shout out to you, Marta. All of my revenue is one-time payments. I'm working to launch some softwares for businesses. Same Elliot. slowly. I've just got lucky that I've got customers that keep coming back every year and need things. Command line interface. Shout out to Ali for translating. CLI. I have 5 production projects running in companies. Nice. Grinding, man. AI with Elliot. I need to build some automation that I can sell to business MRR. Automation doesn't happen at the start, Jacob. You're no place, way or shape or form to hit automation. If you believe in hitting a button and getting rich automatically, trust me, you're doomed. Making money is hard work, my brother. I promise you. I promise you. Hey, Mad Boy, welcome to the stream, man. This is for you, homie. Hey, shout out to Mad Boy, boys.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Ain't
so.
no party like a Diddy
that's
party,
what's
Mad
up.
Boy.
Yeah.
I got dropshipping meeting in 2 days. Alright. Lol, now I want to set up Obsidian. I'm doing that right now. Get it done. I've got an Obsidian video on my channel. Is that your cousin calling? No, it was my some family people. The weed man calling. For sure, man. I'm already gassed up. Where do you do the marketing? Drippy to go. I'm a Fiverr seller. You can find my profile on Fiverr.com. So that's where I get my most sales. I'm past the point where I'm really doing marketing. Now I consider this YouTube channel marketing. I'm still stuck in anything I do in Claude. It outputs as HTML files, which is fine as I can output bean. Well, Big Cat, we might have to change that, and I'll give you, let's try to debug what it is, because I've been getting HTMLs, PDFs, MD files directly into Obsidian, Notion files, whatever I want it, but it has full control of the machine. It has its own machine on the right side, chat, so I've got 2 machines on my desk running. This one's running 24 hours. I'll give you a little desk shout out. I've retired the Windows machine, chat. Alright, so yeah, the Obsidian brain is always on. That brain is growing every day, and I'm trying to learn as much as off of it as possible. I'm still stuck, so let's tap in, Big Cat. Are you on the Discord, by the way, Big Cat? And if yes, what's your Discord name? Clap, clap, Mad Boy, especially for you. I got that Elgato Stream Deck, especially for you. Ain't no Diddy. Hey, Mad Boy, chill, maybe. Building my connections in the dropshipping world, bro. Well, Kubas, I love having you in the chat, Kubas. But I'm telling you, you're looking for a fast buck, and a fast buck is not a guaranteed buck. I will tell you, man. I know so many people who are making millions of dollars in dropshipping. Well, that's what they say. You'll know who's making $1 million when they're making $1 million, Jacob. Like, trust me. Don't get sold on the dream. Don't get sold on the shitty YouTube videos. Hard work, man. That's what I'm telling you. That's all I can advise you. You'll never get of me to tell you, oh yeah, do a Shopify dropshipping for $1 and you'll become a millionaire overnight. Fuck that shit, man. That ain't gonna happen. Then you might have to check another channel, if you know what I mean, type shit. Yo, what's up, Andre? Shout out to you. This is for you as well, man. Welcome in. Let me know when to join the stream for the Obsidian Cloud Sauce. Yes, Jacob, we'll see if we can get it in today if you're back later. We chilling for sure, always in the DVC. Ganja vibes. If you aren't in the Dollar Vibe Club, literally, what are you waiting for? Elliot, that's real talk. Elliot, I appreciate that. Nice, Big Cat, I'll tap in. No, I'm not looking for a fast buck, man. Just want to see what it is on dropshipping. I've been vibe coding every single day, no progress. Kubas, you've literally been vibe coding, or at least when I've heard you, you've been active 2 weeks. Trust me, man, you need to do something for 10,000 hours before you can throw in the towel. I'll be your mentor, Jacob. I already told you what to do, but you haven't been listening. That's why. I've had this conversation 1,000,000 times with my nephew. He's 18 years old. I can show you his profile. I've showed it before. Hunter Yip on Fiverr. Now he's a top Fiverr seller, level 2, making at least 5 to 10k a month. I don't know what to tell you, man. I can't give you dreams. It's hard fucking work. I don't know what you want to hear from me. Let's go. Appreciate the welcome, my brother. Shout out to you, Andre. At a smoking area, for sure. We're going to have a green room. Dropshipping is literally dead. That's some 2011 shit. For real, for real. Unless you are going to China and you are sourcing your own products, dropshipping is zero relevancy. And I'm right around the corner from China, so I will be doing my own e-commerce business in the future, what I've been working on in a year already. But trust me, chat, dropshipping is over, man. Like, if you, telling you, man. What are you gonna do about the problem that you lack knowledge, Cubas? You say it yourself, you write it down here, I lack knowledge. So what do you do if you lack knowledge? You go and you study. That's the first thing you do. I am 50% Chinese, mad boy. Shout out to you for remembering it. Yeah, Big Cat, I'd love to tap in with you. And you don't even have to pay. Let's just have a little sharing of ideas. Well, if you were talking to me, I don't know if you were talking to another chatter. But I'm down to connect, Big Cat. Gong siu siu la, mad boy. I speak a little bit, man, but I speak Cantonese type shit, not Mandarin. So I speak the one that's like not really spoken in China. But that's all good. When you go to Hong Kong, they'll understand you. Alright, Big Cat, let's tap in. I'm going to look for your name after in the Discord. Yeah, my boy, I'm tapped in, man. Multilingual. One thing, chat, I was really bad in school. Like, I was a real dumbass in school, but I really did love languages. And that's one of the main reasons I just started to study languages myself. I'm using Claude CoWork, Droid Jam. Shout out to you, welcome to the chat. I'm using Claude CoWork. And why am I doing that? Because I am doing the human side of debugging. And I'm having Claude CoWork actually go in as an IT developer and help me. And Code can do that as well. I just love the interface of Claude Code. So that's why I'm using Claude CoWork right now. I have a Codex subscription, but I haven't been grown into it yet. I use OpenAI for my sales mainly. I ain't got nobody's support, it's only me here. That's how it's gonna be. I gotta sit down, figure it out, learn them sales, do outreach. Exactly, Jacob. And it's not just you, everybody's got their own story. And some people have it harder than you, and you may think you have it hardest at that time, but trust me, man. As soon as you lock in and you actually understand what I'm saying, because I don't want to sound like a dickhead, Jacob, but you really don't understand what I'm saying. You get in it for 50%, but you're not understanding it fully. Quick question. Alright, answered that. I can speak Mandarin. Nice, Ali. My football team is losing though. What's your football team, mad boy? Let me know. We all know 5.5 is the thing for deep backend reviews. Well, Drojam, I'll tell you. What I'm all about is whenever I do something with AI, is it making me money and is it getting my problem solved? As long as that answer is yes, I'm happy with the tools that I'm using right now. I'm not experiencing any problems. And I'm sure that LLM might be 5% better. But like I said, it's also a learning curve that you have to go over again. So I just want to do everything that keeps the business running smoothly. I think that's the most important, especially where we're at right now, chat, because 28k subs, my local team, not Premier League, I don't want to dox myself. I feel you. Stay safe on the streets, mad boy. No fucking fighting. I will take time until Claude goes back to flow before they are finished fine-tuning the Colossus. Well, I'm very happy with Anthropic. Actually, more happy with Anthropic than OpenAI. That's my honest opinion, chat. I ain't gonna lie, but that's my honest opinion. I'm with you. I don't hop tool to tool because people who get in that motion, yeah, that's mean they don't have they just testing it out, AI, Elliot. It's just testing, and right now we're actually running a business. I get that question a lot when people tell me, hey, why do you use Replit for clients? I use it because it's been proven to make me money for the last year and a half. I used to have that game addiction, Jacob. Turn that game into addiction into life. Life is the game. Stop gaming. I can show you my Steam right now. I have 50 games that I've bought that I don't even play. Stop gaming. Gaming is a waste of time if you do not have money in the bank. That's my honest opinion. I don't want to be a dick, but it really be like that. The funnest game right now is making money. There's no other game that's more fun than that. Why is it that dark? What's dark? What's dark, Aldi? What's dark? My place? Is my place dark? No, I just got my light vibing. I'll put some light on for you. There you go, chat. Some light for Aldi, chat. I have a $20 Claude account max and have heavy use in my clients via API. Alright, so then you know that Claude is running nice and smoothly. Nice, Droid Jam. I would love to learn more about it, man. So if you've got a website or something, join the Discord and drop it in the Discord. What's up, Cassie? Shout out to you. Everybody clap up for Cassie. I just got my Elgato Stream Deck, Cassie. What's up, Bridge? No, ain't no bridge out here, man. This is DVC, Rhythm and Build. Don't get it wrong, homie. Come correct. Come correct, homie. Alright, Droid. Nice. Rent is due in 2 weeks. How can I make 3K a month with this? Lol. Well, Han, this is a very hard question that everybody's got in their situation, and right now all I can tell you is lock in, and if you've got the opportunity to go work with your hands right now, I don't know what region you are in, Han, and I don't know what your skills are, and I don't know if you're making any money right now or got a job, but there's multiple answers to that, you know what I mean? Aldi, laughing out loud. Yeah, Cassie, we got some sound effects going on soon here. I got the cash money. I think Kubas I need to play this for Jacob, man.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Shout out Calvin, man. This is for Calvin. Yeah, Calvin, I'm getting there. I just bought an Elgato Stream Deck. It just arrived today. I don't know if you can see it in the little screen. It's been so fun, chat. We need to turn this into a show. It becomes a fully fledged show within the next 90 days, hopefully. Calvin, shout out to you, man. No Diddy party yet. No Diddy party yet, Aldi. Ali, calm down. Yeah, the quickest way to get money is get a hands-on job. If you can in that short amount of time. What I need is discipline. Discipline is very easy. It's very easy, Kubas. Every day you have to force yourself to do it and say, I have to do this. There's no other choice. And if there is a choice and you start bitching about you're not making money or you're not getting in sales, you should catch yourself and say, I shouldn't be bitching because I'm not putting in the work. Without discipline, Jacob, 100% without discipline, you will not become successful. You will be having a job and you may be successful by just having minimum wage. Some people are happy with that as well, and some people live a happy life like that. You just need to know what you want, and you got to work and set that amount in your head, and you got to start working. Nice, Ali. Sunday night, vibe coding, rain vibes. Man, those are the best vibes. Light a candle and think how you're going to take over the world. What application can you develop? What can you launch for clients? Cannot do the same thing every day and expect different results. Cannot do the same thing every day and expect different results. Oh no, you're right. Exactly. Same with YouTube. I'm consistent 55 days, almost 54 days. And the results are there. I didn't expect any different. Put in the work, chat. I gotta go to the gym. You gotta do that, Kubas. You gotta do all that gym stuff. And I've spoken to my nephew about that. He's into gym as well. That's his life. And you gotta do that. Health is very important. But at the same time, you've got 24 hours in a day, chat. Like, stop playing. One thing you need to realize is that you have to work your ass off from Monday to Sunday if you're gonna have something good off it. I've been in this game for 5 years now non-stop while also 50 years old. Well, I totally agree with you, Droid Jam. I want to say a few things on that note. Please join the Discord because we don't have a 50-year-old here yet. I myself am 40 years old. I've been grinding for the last 25 years and I know exactly what you said. I can confirm that 100%. And life has been amazing ever since I realized that when I was about 26. So, try Codex. Not right now, creators, but I will in the future. If you sit around doing nothing, you will get nothing. Exactly. I made the landing page just for you. Creators, creators, you gotta remember, we gotta stay focused. I can't just get locked in on one project, you know what I mean? And always first comes client work, creators. It doesn't matter if the king comes into the stream. It doesn't matter if Replit comes into the stream. Client work always comes first. It's that simple, chat. So don't worry, creators. If it's in the Discord, trust me, I'll get to it. Trust me, I'll get you your shout out. Don't worry. Sorry for my English. I refuse an AI writing for me in chat. Nah, Droid Jam, your English is pretty good, man. I understand every single sentence. Have something positive going, then you build routine. Exactly, man. Elliot knows what's up. Yeah, I'm setting up for a really complex architecture project. Hella microservices. Nice, Ali. Keep going, man. 29 turning 30. Well, you've got a great... 30 is a great age. They say at 30 years old you start living for yourself, chat. 0 to 20 you live for school. 20 to 30 you live for your parents. And 30 you start living for yourself, chat. And it could be nothing but true in my case. 41 here, shout out to Big Cat, 40s Club. 22, the young blood. You better connect with Skilly and Phoenix, Ali and Easy and Thomas. We've got some young bloods here. Connect with them. I gotta stop watching streams too if I want to make bread. Well, the streams are probably the way to show you the way, chat. I ain't gonna lie, especially for you, Jacob. Put me on the background and be working. If you can combine that, then you're running it. In your case, I would definitely not say stop watching the streams unless you're really bringing in money and you've got too much work to go. I'm the youngest here. Nah, Thomas is the youngest. Thomas is about 16, 17. What you creating? What's up, Marksa? I'm working for clients right now, so I'm just doing debugging work right now. And everything I'm doing on stream is working perfect. It's just not coming clear. It is perfect. Incredible. Alright. That's incredible. I can go to a teacher. Let me take a stand up. Oh, bro, you're 15. Shout out to Dream. I hope you connect with the young bloods, Dream. You are the richest person in the room right now because time is the most valuable commodity in the world. Are you serrated the Bake Studio? Yeah, I created Bake Studio, but that's just an operating system for myself right now. And I use it for the stream and shit. But in the future, you guys, 30 days and then I'll start on that. Then my partnership should be round and the money should be done. 15, you own the world, chat. He not richer than me. Who said that? He not richer than me, even though my rent is due. Well, Han, it depends how old you are, but homie 15, so trust me, I'd give all my money, all my properties, all my knowledge. Well, I would want to keep my knowledge, but be 17, I'd give all my valuables. Hell yeah, Andre. When I was 15, I was rocking MySpace type shit. What's up, Crime? I like your name, man. I'ma call you Crime. What's up, Crime? Welcome to the stream. Well, Crime, it's the first time I see you here, so I can't let you be pocket watching. But if you go to my Fiverr, over the last 3 years and the last 3 months, I've done over 36 projects vibe coding. So go and do the math yourself. But I can't tell you flat out. You can see my YouTube title. There you see my revenue. And that's just my side hustle that I'm sharing here on stream. So we're working out here. We're living good. Let's put it that way. Humble, blessed, grateful. Damn, Elliot, if I was 15 and AI was here, shit, I would have been a billionaire by 25. 100%. 100%, chat. I don't even doubt that. Alright, let me check everything's good here. Okay, Jacob, are you in the chat? I've got time to do your project for a few moments. But first, let me send a message to the client. And then I can tap in with her. Crime, shout out to you, man. Crime, let me know who you are, where you're from. Are you vibe coder, tech stack? What you doing here? How did you find us? AI official, all right, bro. What is that made you 21k? What's up, the real brief? Well, I don't want to go too much in detail in it, but I'm basically a Fiverr seller. I've had my own agency for the last 25 years. Always been in marketing, web design, real, and basically. I sell vibe coded projects since January. I've done 36 projects. 16 out of those we kind of did on stream, and that's what makes up for what you see in the title. And we also run the Dollar Vibe Club. Shout out to Elliot for just joining. United States. Shout out to Elliot, man. I respect that a lot. Shout out to Elliot. Let me give him a clap. Boom. Everybody drop some W's in the chat for Elliot for just becoming a member, man. Dollar Vibe Club is basically a community for students that don't understand an AI, vibe coders that want to learn and earn, and we're building CoWork version 3 right now with a team of vibe coders, so it's not just me anymore. And that's basically the ARR. I can log in with you, chat. I'll show the ARR. I think because Elliot just joined, probably the membership just went up. So the real. I hope, I'm curious to find out where you from, what you doing, are you vibe coding, web design, marketing, anything, tech experience, let me know. $1,050 chat every year now as our ARR. The ultimate goal is to build it up to 1 million and then put this platform one day, hopefully in the future, on the blockchain and give it to the community and let the community run that shit. I'm so stupid. Nah, nobody's stupid out here, man. We're just lazy sometimes. Your sweet spot for codecs will be somewhere high to medium with a proper harness. Alright, what's up? What's up, Dodas? Dodas, man, you definitely new here. Welcome to the stream, Dodas. Shout out to all the new people popping in here, man. This clap is for them, man. Shout out to them, everybody, on a Sunday. That means they working, chat. That means they researching. That means in their mind they thinking, how the fuck can I get this vibe coding going, man? Bro, I'm broke and I don't have money to pay for AI, and even if a good PC I host locally. Dream, there's always a way, and if you put in some work for me in the Discord, I promise you I'll get you an account to get started. But there's always a way. Add value, come into the community, use the free tools, explore, work, learn. What's up, real? Nice, man. Damn, bro. I hope you join the stream and sub up if you're into vibe coding for sure. Tommy, you'll understand the purpose of using reasoning properly in Claude. Tommy, you'll understand the purpose of using reasoning properly. Sorry, Droid, I didn't understand that one. I understand CoWork because I speak to it like a human and I don't really type in it anymore. And it tells me step by step what is happening. How I'm debugging, chat, is really sending a screenshot, highlighting something and saying this shit doesn't work. Tommy, alright, didn't waste any time on joining the club. Nice, Elliot, I appreciate that, man. Shout out Cassie. Droid Jam Futures, shout out. Outlap, shout out. Because he knows that something's coming behind it, Outtap. I promise to be adding a whole lot of value this week. Trust me when I say that. And my dream in live chat is to become a chief education officer. A CEO, not in the traditional sense, but a chief education officer, chat. That's why. I hope you join as well, Outtap. I really do. Have you heard of Bloom? No, I haven't. Never heard of it. Please do enlighten me, Dollars. I'm always down to learn something new. And like I said to Elliot before, AI is changing so much, so you'll never hear me say only this or only that. Listen, I'm just learning as you guys, and whatever makes me money, that's what I'm sharing on stream, you know what I mean? It's clear Tommy understands not only how to leverage AI, but how to actually drive. Shout out to you, Elliot. I appreciate that. I've been in the game 25 years, so I used to be very hard for me to say that I understand something about sales. It was really hard for me, chat, to say that. But since I have these 500 reviews on Fiverr, and you can go over every single one of them, I can tell you a story. Every single client isn't just writing good website. They actually like writing stories about me, same that I'm writing about them. I told other Fiverr sellers to do the same. Don't just put good website, good collaboration. Nah, make it personal, chat. That is the only thing that's going to make a difference moving forward in sales. It's service, it's standing out, it's caring about people, actually caring. You can't fake caring, so I'll tell you. And that's, Ali, just a small shout out to you. It's like calling your client a motherfucker. You can't do that because that shows you don't care about your client, you just care about the money. You know what I mean? And as soon as you shift that mindset, your clients will feel that. So that's why, shout out to you, Elliot, for noticing it. It's hard for me to say, but the 5 stars hopefully show it. But shout out to you, Elliot, for noticing it. We've been in the game, man. We've been doing this. And it's been fun, chat. People say this is work. This is not work for me. This is like, damn, man. This is like GTA real life for me. Let me cap a chop on the chat. You have the stream one. Oh, wait. Positive. Alright, let me go chat. Elliot. Damn, man. So many messages coming in today, chat. I didn't know Sunday Funday would have been so busy. Clear Tommy understands. Shout out to Elliot again. Drop some claps for him in the chat, man. Welcome. What's up, Smiley Mouth? I have a startup idea. I want to scale it. Can you give me some tips? I would love to. Join the Discord. Go to dollarvibeclub.com. Join the Discord. It's for free. If you want to contribute, join the Dollar Vibe Club as well. And I would love to see what you're building, because a week ago we had a 24-hour stream chat. Hopefully YouTube is going to post that soon. And there I got to see what people are capable of building. So cool. So definitely want to see it, Smiley Mouth. Let me know where you're from as well. It's the #1 thing people struggle with. I'm into B2B sales. Talks my language. Nice, Elliot. You might be able to do a seminar or a course with me together. I love to have different people's perspective on the courses. You'll see, chat, we've got courses going here. And you'll see, I've got a course going here, how to sales for noobs. How to run sales for noobs. This is pretty straightforward. You find a website that's shitty. You create a demo for it. You outreach the client on social media, DMs. You slide in the DMs, chat. Stop sliding in the wrong DMs, slide in the right DMs. And then you follow it up, the lead. And at a certain time, once you run it, you run it. This is obviously going to be fine-tuned. This is a good disclaimer I'm giving on stream because it's busy today. So by the 15th of May, this will be officially launched. So the videos aren't there yet, but part of the content is there. Also, how to Fiverr for noobs. You've got a course from another chatter here who knows his shit technically. And you've, shout out to PR. And you've got a course of Phoenix. So the idea is to have Dollar Vibe Club come in with different perspectives. Not one way is always the way, chat. We're all different people. So having different ways to try, you'll find your lane. You'll find your mentor. You'll find your teacher. Chat, I'm telling you, man, lock in this season. 8.5 months I'll be here. Silly Mouth, drop it in the Discord. Let me know if you tap in. And let's get it done, man. Shout out to Elliot again, man. He knows what sales and commercializing and shit is. By the way, again, I forgot. Is this your full-time job? Yes, this is. I don't have a job. This is my life, Han. This is my life. This isn't a job to me. This is GTA in real life. I get to choose my clothes. I get to choose what phones. I get to choose what I smoke. I get to choose what I eat. This is my life, man. And I'm doing character building for sure. I'm going to the gym type shit soon. Are you using the Claude API or Claude Code? Or is it just... Yes, I have the API for other stuff, Ali. I have HeyGen API running. I have 11 Labs API running. So a lot of things. So Smiley, let's get it done. Anybody is great. You're starting to make profit of your work. For me, took 3 years before real profit. Good luck. And remember to spend some time also presenting over your... For sure, Droid Jam. I hope you'll be coming back soon, and I hope I see you here more. I said it. I like an unk in the chat. How much total you made on Fiverr? Alt tab. Why are you pocket watching like that, man? I can't answer that. I just met you 2 days, 3 days. What you asking me? Take me to dinner at least, homie. Take me to dinner at least. Can you reply this message, please? Are you using Claude API or Claude Code? I just did, Ali, and I'm paying a $200 plan. Mad Boy, GTA 6.7 for life, man. 6.7, chat. Mad Boy knows what's up, man. I'm not fucking playing, chat, when I keep telling you guys, like, this isn't a job to me. It's not posted yet. Nah, the 24-hour stream lagging hard, man. YouTube on my nuts. Fun to see. I'm so used to terminals, and this CoWork is another thing. I'm all about keeping it human, Droid, you know what I mean? I'm keeping it human, like, don't complicate shit. Like, there's no need for that, man. Like, I don't know what to say. Well, that's my opinion, chat. I'm not saying my opinion is the right one, but... Fun to see. Thanks for that, man. 15. By the way, 15 is near, you know. 15 is near. I don't know what 15 means. Funday is more like grind day, boss. For sure, Marta. I've been yapping so many new people. Shout out Dados. Shout out Smiley. Shout out Elliot. Shout out Alt Tap. Shout out Mad Boy. For sure, he's the shooter. Always ready to come in hot. Shout out Vayelabar. He might have left or he might be locked in. Big Cat. Shout out to you, man. A lot of new people today. Dream Reality, 15-year-old. Homie is the richest in the chat, man. Doesn't matter how much I made on Fiverr. Homie's 15 years old, chat. Love the way you're thinking. Nice, daughters. Appreciate that. Brother, how you scaled your startup and scaled it further, and also how do you got feedback from people? And what's your strategy in the... Well, there's a million answers to that, Smiley. One of the answers you're seeing is right now, building in public. YouTube.com. You should check out Bloom. I will check out Bloom. If you drop it in the Discord, I would definitely check it. It's AI that creates full stack mobile apps. Nice. I'll definitely check it. Yes, that's the future. No need. What model is it? What model is it running on, Dodos? Yes, that's the future. No need to look at the code myself. Yeah, I avoid code, man. I look at user experience. Is it working? Am I clicking around here? And is the buttons working? And is the forms getting sun type shit? You know what I mean? No, I'm excited for this. This one's good. I'm almost done with debugging, chat. Let me just finish the chat and then take a stretcher. It's AI creates full stack. Alright. Everybody joining Diddy Party. Chill, Ali. I know you're wearing that #1 crown, but you can't be walking around like that yet, man. Chill, chill. Been using it for a time and also won their hackathon. Nice, nice. Todos, I know, I love hackathons. So if there's more hackathons, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Shout out Cassie. Definitely, Cassie, 28k. I had no idea when I started that, chat. I keep saying it and it sounds stupid, but when I started it, literally, I taught 1,000 max. Key.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah.
Hey, Kiji and Ali going to the Diddy party. Hey, Mad Boy. Each his own, Mad Boy. Leave him, leave him, leave him, leave him. We need some people in that network type shit. What's up, EB? W's in the chat, EB. Nice, Big Cat. I used to grow, but it was so hard for me to maintain that shit, man. So hard. EB, shout out to you, EB. Shout out to EB, chat.
Smoking the Zaza, they go straight to the Mata. Smoking the Zaza, they go straight to the Mata.
Smoking the Zaza, chat. I'm just testing my sound effects board. Yeah, man, it's been so busy, PR. Man, I've been yapping straight 15 minutes. Oh, nice. Nice, Doros. Damn, man. Ali out of pocket, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. Ali on the next level. Chat, I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't know. I think Ali took a rhino pill or some shit. Man. For the last 5 years, AI has turned me into a code machine. Well, for the last 5 years, I feel you, man, but AI has turned me into a money-making machine. Chat, I'll be honest, I used to make websites by hand. Now I barely make any websites, I just talk to AI. Ali Puff Shmali. Oh, hey, I like that name, man. Ali Puff Shmali. Don't you guys feel like you work 5 to 10 times? Well, you also should be making more, right, Roy Jam? That's how I feel, at least. That's what I'm noticing. Brother, as a high school student, it's hard for me to do stream most of the time. It's always hard, Smiley. But if you want to make something happen, you got to make it happen. Trust me, I'm running a full-time business. I'm running a really global business. I've got office in Belgium. I'm working out here. I've got people that rely on me, that I pay. I've got staff behind the scene. Like, I feel you, and it's always hard, but you got to make it work, chat. Like, if you want it, go get it, man. And I'm not saying that YouTube is the way to go for you, Ali. Maybe it's just TikTok. Maybe short videos. A 15-second, 20-second video a day gets your product out there, you know what I mean? Obviously, Smiley, we got to talk. How old are you? Where you from? What you building type shit, you know what I mean? I sent it on DC. I'm not trying to promote it, but no, I'm definitely down to check it, Dodos. Like, I'm open. Like, you're not promoting anything. We're just testing it. And if it's shit, it's shit. And I'll say it's shit. And if it's great, it's great. And I'll keep using it. You know what I mean? Like, well, yeah, as long as dollars come back, I would be happy. I'm about to retire and run away from... Damn, Droid, I ain't gonna retire forever, man. I'm gonna be doing this when I'm 90. I'll be sitting there with a Quest 3 on my head. Probably a Quest, I don't know what. Shit, man, I'm never gonna retire, chat. I promise you that, man. Okay, battery low of laptop, gotta go. Alright, Ali, go get yourself some recharge, homie. I'm looking for a job, Tommy. Well, let me know what's up in the Discord, man. Let's tap in and see who can do what. Remind me again, Software, you're from Germany. Your name's Youssef. How old are you? What are your skills? You got any money in the bank to start stuff? What's up? Like, Smiley, yeah, brother. Cool. Whoa, what's up, .dev? Shout out to you, man. I got my little Elgato going, chat. Shout out to .dev, man. When I go to sleep, I feel electrons flowing. Exactly, man. I do not sleep, man. Charlie Sheen said it the best. If you can't sleep and you got shit on your mind, it means you got to get up and get shit done. Harsh, shout out to you, man. Welcome to the stream. Y'all be active in the Discord. I'm very active in the Discord. Not on stream right now, but I'll be tapping in very soon. When you try AI, you sound my guy. You sound my guy. I'm amazing, kid. I ain't even complaining, man. Live really good. 28k subs in. Hitting to speed run it to 100k. .dev. I ain't even playing, man. I ain't even playing, man. Very grateful, though. Everybody that follows these channels, I respect it, man. You're trying to do something like Lovable or Replit, software creators. Well, I would tell you, do you have at least $1 million in the bank? I would have to look into it, Dream. I would have to look into it, man. I would have to look into it. And the best thing that you would do is sell the service, AI as a service. That's the best thing for you because you need $0 to start that. And all you need is a bit of discipline and going in. No, I understand. I'm not saying you do need $1 million, but you will need some. What budget do you got to invest? Tell me that, software. What's the budget you're working with? But if you're talking about, listen, software, it's hard for me to argue with you when it comes to talking about a company like Replit. I did it yesterday. How much is Replit worth today? Replit is at a 9 billion valuation. Last seed round, $400 million funding. Like, I don't know, creators. I don't want to sell you a dream, you know what I mean? I don't want to say, oh yeah, do it, Youssef. Do it, Youssef. Waste your time, Youssef. You're going to be the next Replit. You're going to be worth 9 billion, Youssef. Like, that ain't my style, you know what I mean, software creators? I don't want to lie to you, man. Like, listen, man. Running Google ads and starting locally, you cannot compare yourself at the same playing field as Replit or Lovable. You should look for local competitors. Who's competing at your level? Is there anybody else selling a prompt to website business? You know what I mean? Nah, I want to help you, software. Don't take it the wrong way. But I'm just telling you, lock in and strategize. Strategize. And it does matter. It does matter, software creators. It really does matter. So be strategic about it. In my opinion is worth shit. I ain't got a high school diploma. All I've got right now is 50 days in the books and 500 reviews on Fiverr and a 25-year career. You know what I mean? I understand, Harsh. I understand. But you need to start with a budget. Like, that's why if you're starting to compete at that level, you need to have a strategy. Alright, software creators. Hey man, I wish you good luck, man. I wish my words are wrong and I hope you do scale your website to that level. I really do I wish you the best. But if you would ask me today, how can I make money in the next 9 months? I'm sorry, I wouldn't tell you to launch that idea. Not that way. Not the way that you're doing it, trying to compete head on. But I understand. I'll check your platform again. I'll give it a fair chance, software creators. I'll give it a fair chance. You know what I mean? No, I'm definitely going to give you my honest opinion when I test it. That's all I was saying, software creators. I do wish you the best. No, that's not what I'm saying. I said to you, if you were to ask me how do I make money short term, the quickest way is to sell your services, sell your knowledge. You could go into a hotel tomorrow or 5 hotels and you could walk out with 5 to 10k in your pocket. But that would give you money to scale faster, to start competing against Replit. You know what I mean? No, software. You get me wrong. Listen, man, I'm telling you, it's like Dollar Vibe Club. If you have a dream and you're satisfied and you think I can live life comfortably and I got a couple of years to build that dream, I would say to you, do it. There's enough marketplace. There's enough room in the market to build competitors like Replit and like Lovable. So I'm not having a go at you there. I'm just saying to you, if you want to make money in 3 to 6 months, then ain't no way you're going to make money launching a platform like that. At least not in my book. I wouldn't, at least. So that's all I can say. I'm not telling you to stop or don't do it. I'd tell you to do it, and if you're really confident. But like I said yesterday I went to your website. It took me 5 minutes. I tried to make a demo and it didn't work. Like, that's the only thing I can judge on right now. You know what I mean? No, okay, software creators. If you chill and you got time, then you just need to, well, then I would say launch it, man. And I would say to you, focus more on your business plan and your marketing plan. And if you're confident that the build is good, launch it. You know what? You don't need me saying it's good or not. Launch it. Prove me different. If you get 1,000 users, that will mean it's good. You know what I mean? But I can't tell you if it's good or not. I'm just saying to you, like, don't take it the wrong way, like. All right, man. I wish you. Well, that's how fast it goes in the real world, software creators. That's how fast it goes in the real world. If you're trying to capture 1 million users, that's how fast it goes in the real world. If it doesn't work, I'm clicking away. I don't know what else to say to you. That's actual user behavior on stream. I didn't fake that user behavior, you know what I mean? It just didn't capture instantly, so I don't want to be a bitch, but I'm just being a user. Yeah, go back to the Buildathon streams where Raymar and Manny say it as well, like, you know what people are judging on. Alright, let me just run something down, chat. Let me get some candy, chat. Normal candy, normal candy. I don't, listen, you're getting me wrong, man. Software creators. Yesterday I did it as a user. Imagine a user goes to your website, has never been on your website, has never clicked around in it, and that's my experience yesterday. That you are building in your own platform, I understand. You built the platform. It'd be shitty if you wouldn't be able to build in it. But I'm telling you how a user experiences it. You know what I mean? A user doesn't have you there sitting next to him telling him what to do. Shit, my boy, I'm built different, boy. I'm built different, boy. Yeah, anyway, man, let's just agree to disagree, software creators, and I'll test it again soon, and then I'll give it 5 more minutes. But I'm telling you, I'm just a user, you know what I mean? You can't get mad at the user. If I didn't see a result, or if there was nothing on the screen keeping me engaged, like, you can't be mad at me, you know what I mean? That's your fault. That's your fault as a builder. That's not my problem. And that's all I'm saying, software creators. You can't send websites here, mad boy, so I think you gotta find it in the Discord. Hey, you know the vibes, Marsha. You know the vibes, man. Without smoke, I wouldn't be able to vibe code properly. You got your electricity fixed, man, Ali? Welcome back, Ali. Claps for you, man. Nice, man. I only realized what you said, Ali, once you told me battery. And then I realized what you meant. Give me a minute, chat. I'm testing something as a client here so that I can actually test shit. Give me a second, chat. Alright, nice. Elliot is checking out. Nice. I'm curious to Elliot's feedback, man. Then you got two people's feedback, you know what I mean? Huh. What's up, King Bots? I remember your name here, man. Bots. We're doing amazing, man. Shout out to King. Shout out to Easy. Some claps, man. Welcome to the stream, homies. How long we been streaming, chat? I didn't even take a stretcher yet. Shit. Ooh, 2 hours and I didn't even take a stretcher, chat. Alright, I gotta take a stretcher, chat. I just had my candy. Well, I built up my career, bots. I've had my own agency 25 years and I've got a Fiverr account as well. So basically just got a message chat, you know what that means? So basically that's how I get my clients, and I sell vibe coded project right now on Fiverr. And it's been great. Let me just check that message chat. Alright, so Kingbots, I do give insight on how to monetize. Let me know where you're from and let me know what your skill set is, man. Alright chat, I'll be right back, man. I'll turn up the music a bit. Let me put on some vibes.
talking like she on the zone. High heel clear like a metronome. Body talking in a different tone. Bad to the bone, yeah, leave me alone. Baddies pull up in designer fits. Flashing that smile, she knows she lit. Wrist on the glow, I don't do no skips. We don't check tab, we just throw chips. Bad ones only, bad ones only. We don't do bro vibe, nah, homie. VIP packed out drinks on me. Bad ones only, bad ones only. Yeah, bad ones only, bad ones only. Bad ones only. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pig, now she all on me. Yeah, bad ones only, bad ones only. Bad ones only. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pig, now she all on me. She draw low like Ram past dude. She a savage, still cute in Jimmy Choo. Attitude loud, but the body mute. One glance, got the whole club in pursuit. Ice on that neck like I sleep in snow. 2 cups deep, I don't move too slow. She ride the beat like a rodeo. Might take her back, but I don't say so. Bad ones only, bad ones only. We don't do bro vibes, nah, homie. VIP packed out drinks on me. Bad ones only, bad ones only. Yeah, bad ones only, bad ones only, bad ones only. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pic, now she all on me. Yeah, bad ones only, bad ones only, bad ones only. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pic, now she all on me. Don't bring that average. We don't vibe with the basic baggage. Top tier only, that's my habit. You got it, bag it, tag it, savage. Bad ones only, bad ones only, bad ones only. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pic, now she all on me. Yeah, bad ones only, bad ones only, bad ones only. No weak energy, it's the trophy. Snap that pic, now she all on me. Only bad, only bad, only bad one. Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Split. And Honcho.
Whoa. Laundry.
Let's go. Pulled up looking like a glitch in time. Chain swing heavy like a coded rhyme. I ain't sleeping, I just press decline. World so fade, but the drip be prime. I was on the head like a deadline. Now I'm on the roof with a red line. Blowing smoke like a landmine. Still out of reach, but the head out of reach, no GPS. Talking code, don't send no text. She want love, I told her next. Too hot now, can't feel no stress. I'm out of reach, I go stay fast. Money came in, I did that. You and your feels, I'm in my bag. Skirt off now, all you hear is glass. Yeah, we don't do it, rivals, we appear. I was in the dark, made it crystal clear. Left the earth, now I engineer. Every sound I drop, they fear. Champagne spills in the void. Moves get made, no decoy. Whole squad sound like Android. But the soul in the beat, that's joy. Yeah. I'm out of reach, no GPS. Talking code, don't send no tips. She want love, I told her next. Too high now, can't feel no stress. I'm out of reach, I go stay fast. Money came in, I did that. You and your feels, I'm in my bag. Skirt off now, all you hear is glass. Yeah, I vanish, blinking, I'm gone.
Alright chat, I'm back. Let's get back to that skilly vibe. Round 2 after 2 hours chat. Where were we at? I was testing the project, that's looking good. I wanted to check something on Fiverr. Give me a minute chat. King, I'm from the UK bro, and I create AI agents just like you and vibe code quite regularly. Right now I'm trying to start an agency, but I can't seem to get anyone interested. Well Kings, I would love to have a chat with you. I don't know if you're interested in getting yourself set up on Fiverr, but that's usually the fastest way to get yourself broadcast to the world. And then once that's done, you start with sales in your area. You're in a perfect region. You're in a perfect region to make a lot of money. UK is a spending region, so there's definitely opportunity there, Kingbots, and definitely for agency style, definitely. We got a few guys here. I don't know if Fax is here, but Fax is running his own agency out of Belgium and between Kenya, I believe. But you're in a good region. You've got the skills. If you understand AI agents, if you understand Claude CoWork, basically the shit we do here on stream, anything, the basic shit can make you money right now. I feel you, Ali. I feel you. I feel you. But nice, man. King, definitely tap in, man. I think you should sub up because you're looking for that internet money and that vibe code money. So I definitely think you should sub up, man. Join the Discord. And if you want to support the community, I'm not pushing it on anybody. It's more of a commitment to yourself. We will have courses soon on Fiverr. They are being launched 15th of May. How to Fiverr, how to run sales. There's a built-in strategy. I've been doing this 25 years. The strategy is always the same. Go the extra mile. Work on demos. Blow the customer away before they've spent $1 on you. And that has been my success. Real talk. Yeah, man. Lock in. Shout out to Elliot and creators. I'm following that conversation along, but I'm keeping out of it because I don't like to argue too much or to discuss too long. You know? All I would say, software creators, is get it done, get it launched, get it built. And I'll be tracking from the sideline. I'll be checking it after. I'll be checking it off stream. Get it, man. If you believe in it so much the way you're preaching about it here, I feel the passion. I want you to drop everything and go for it, man. Go as hard as you can and just make sure you don't burn. Make sure you've got enough funding to run at least a year to get the marketing going and shit. But I feel you've got the passion. And passion is at least 50%. Well, I will, software creators. I will. But right now, you know, vibes. Well, we've got a whole Discord that can gather the issues for you. So don't worry about that. I'll get that going. And I'll definitely want to check it on stream, but I don't want to become too repetitive, you know. I want to give other people the chance as well to share projects, you know. It can't just be evolved around one project, you know what I mean? But anyway, keep coming back. I'm here for the next 8.5 months. It feels like you still have some work to do on it. Yesterday, you definitely had some work to do on it. I gave you my feedback. You took it, you worked on it, and when I get time, I'll run it again. Yeah, that's why, software creators, you're a young guy. I've been where you've been. I've been in your shoes. I've had $1 million ideas when I was 18, when I was 23, when I was 26, when I was 29. Trust me, at a certain time you'll either learn, lock in, and if you've got the ability to lock in and to dedicate yourself to it, I feel you're passionate about it. But you're going to have to get broader. Focus, get strategized. Run it as a business. Imagine that Replit is your competitor. Act like Replit and act like your competitor. I'm not sure about that, software, but let's agree to disagree. Anyway, I'm not going to get into the argument, chat. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, chat. I'm going to spit and smoke a joint. Alright, we're talking business, software creators. I'll just ask you one thing, man. Just ask you one thing. Is the platform making money right now? That's what I need to know. Is the No. No feelings in the chat, man. It's just sometimes, you know the vibes. Time's money. Anyway, is the platform making money right now? Do you have users? $5 MMR. Alright, come back to the chat and be super passionate about it and push me to run it and push me to demo it, and I'll even promote it for you for free. I won't charge you anything. Come back to me when you're making at least $1,000 MRR. You want to talk business with me? A business is only a business when money's coming in. If there's no money there, it's not a business. I gave you the basics. If you believe in the idea, I can't sell it for you. I think you can. So if you believe in it, trust me, my advice or my 2 cents ain't worth shit, man. Just run it. Just run it. Just do it. Go out there and do it. No point me saying, oh, that's cool, ain't gonna get you more MRR. Trust me. So I feel you. Get to that 1,000 users, then you'll have 5k MRR. If you can do that, then we're done talking. Then there's no argument, you know what I mean? Yeah, 1k MRR. Lock in. And I hope this conversation pushes you. And I hope the feedback in the community gets you more feedback software. And run it to 1,000. Well, that's the proof of concept. That's the proof of concept. I could argue the same to you. I could say, software creators, I've got 19 people here. What if all 19 people want to drop their platform right now? Obviously, I would choose the one that's making the most MRR right now, right? To showcase. But anyway, I feel your passion, man. It's only Sunday night. I know it's still early out there in Germany. Shit, man. You should, instead of talking here, you should be getting that MRR up, boy. Real talk. Let me check. I want to check a tutor. I've got a tutor here. Tommy, teacher Tommy. Well, Ali, I know that you're located in Pakistan, so I don't know the landscape in Pakistan for financial. I do know it in Europe very well, but I don't know the landscape for Pakistan based on investors and incubators. You could tell me, what are you looking investors for, and we could take it from there. Doesn't really matter if my project vision for the future. I can surpass any project now that is making 10k MRR. Doesn't really matter if my project vision for the future. I can surpass any project now that is making 10k MRR. I may need 4 years for that. You're missing the point. You think tomorrow I'm going to start a new project. No, I'm not missing the point. I think we're just talking about different things, software. I just wish you the best of luck, man, and let's keep it at that. Because I think we're boring the chat as well. I feel you, Ali, and I wouldn't say it sucks to be in Pakistan. Unfortunately, we aren't dealt the cards where we're born and shit, and in what environment we grow up, and who our parents are and shit. But I would take that as adversity, and adversity definitely will push you. And I would say, what are you looking to What are you looking for investors? Do you have a project? Do you have a pitch deck ready? You know what I mean? Drop the pitch deck in the Discord. There might be investors in the Discord, you never know. Right now for the tutor, you can see on the screenshot I set a time slot available for 12, but it's not clear that it's set open as 12, so I'm thinking that should be green. Or somehow colored green with the word available in it. It sucks. Yeah, let's keep it as is. Yeah, software. I'll get back to it. We got 8.5 months coming up, man. What's up, Harsh? Harsh still trapping out here working. Yeah, that's very doable. Well, the first thing you need before you think about investors, Ali, is a website and a phone number where people can phone to and test your AI receptionist. And then probably it says, hey, what do you want to do? Book a restaurant or book a room? And then based on what the person answers, the AI should answer back, and then schedule that booking on the website so the user can see, damn, it took that everything and it's worked. And that's the first thing you need, a proof of concept. I'm an investor in the US. The issue is, respectfully, I feel like you'd need a strategy entity for sure. I feel you, big cat, and that's the unfortunate issue. And that's why, Ali, if you've got that proof of concept and you've got a couple of customers in Europe running, and then you can start creating content for that around it, then you would probably trigger guys like Big Cat to look more at you. Just make sure you check the B pod behind you. The B pod? I don't know what a B pod is behind me. If it's still in my name there. I'm confused what you're talking about, software. I don't understand. Can you explain it, please? I would love that. Well, he means, is your app out there and have you got users? For sure, software creators, it's on the board. It's on the board. Who knows? That might turn into a huge project once I look into it and once it is everything that you say it is. And I've been vibe coding for months, years, a year and a half, if not a year and 5 months now. So I'll give you my honest feedback when I get there. And right now, in the meantime, I would argue, get back to work, man. Build, 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 and ship, ship, ship. It's the only way, chat. Alright, this one's running. Software, I don't even know you. Yesterday I tested you up for 5 minutes and it didn't work. What the hell do you expect from me? Do you want me to instantly get on my knees, suck you off and give you 10k investment? Chill, man. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. This is just constructive feedback, man. Chill. That's for sure, software. That's for sure, software. I might not be your target market. I'm vibe coding. I use AI agents myself. I use APIs myself. You know what I mean? You can't be getting mad at me for that, man. Like, calling me skeptic is disrespect, man. Come correct, homie. Yeah, proof of concept so Big Cat can call into a number and actually talk to your AI agent, Ali. That's step one. And me, I'm also an investor and soon an incubator with Dollar Vibe Club, and I'd give you $500 instantly to market the project in Europe. I'd probably market it for you under a domain, and if it works, it works. But first I would have to test it myself. We definitely aren't the target market. No, I don't think so, Elliot. I think we tapped in too much. Is Fiverr basically like that, where you publish a gig and wait for customers? Nothing is like that in life, Ekrem. You never publish something and wait in life. No matter if you start a gig on Upwork, Fiverr, Etsy, YouTube, whatever platform you start in life, you don't just publish and wait. Waiting's gonna get you nowhere if you want customers. So try to check my streams previously, Ekrem, and I would love to get you into Fiverr. If I know where you're from and what your skills are, let's talk about it. But it's not that easy. Maybe I make it seem easy, but it definitely isn't that easy. You got to put in the work. Like, I know the work. My nephew had to put years of work in it. You know what I mean? Okay, sure thing. I will try to get proof of concept. Get it going, Ali. I would love to see that too, man. What's that name? Harish. Hello, brother. Any experiences with ad likes, Google Ads? No, not a lot. I used to have people do that for me, Harish. But now I'm getting into it and I've been learning with Claude CoWork. So what I'm planning now is obviously for Dollar Vibe Club and stuff like that. Something we'll be doing on stream soon. Well, guys, you can't expect money pat on the head if shit doesn't work. Shout out to Phoenix. I'll clap up for that, man. Man, I love that soundboard, chat. My new soundboard is the shit. Yeah, you are skeptic is not something bad. It would be too if someone tells me he has made an ARR Replit alternative. Man, there are 100 Facebook alternatives. How many of you heard of them? I feel you, PR. And I'm trying to keep it at a normal level. I don't want to be the person that feeds people false hope, because I've been doing this shit 25 years and I know how hard it is. I know the work you have to put in, the sacrifice you make, the parties you miss. Trust me, man, I'm keeping it real with you, software. I'm not a skeptic, I'm keeping it real. I'm from the streets, man. Like, there's no point in me jacking you off, you know what I mean? Basically, just started following you. I'm the best at building for sure, but marketing is where I get stuck. I feel you, Harish. I feel you. Best if we can do in this channel and learn together. For sure, man. I hope you subscribe and I hope you let other people know. And I'm here. I want to get people focused who want to make internet money and love vibe coding and love the opportunity. Yeah, I need to start working on it. It's like I taught investors work on the idea and documentation. No. Definitely nowadays. It's like going to a customer, Ali. You need to show the customer the demo. Before you even call the customer, you need to have a demo ready. That's how I pull in every single customer. I'm 40, dream reality. I'm 40 years old, man. All the features don't need to be functioning. No, just as simple. I need to be able to call. It's like the build-a-thon, Ali. The judges. Those judges are investors, basically. Harsh. Shout out to Harsh, man. I gotta stop using that soundboard, chat. I'm going overboard with that soundboard. Shit, man, that shit is really fun. Eight years. Nice. I'm originally from Turkey and currently living in... Nice. You've got a whole lot of opportunity, Ekrem. You've got like $1 million of opportunity in front of you. No cap, man. I don't know what WMS is because I'm not smart like that, but I'm sure it's something cool. And then e-commerce, yeah, that's definitely what you can capitalize on this next year. So many people need e-commerce. So Ekram, I would say tap in, definitely join the Dollar Vibe Club, join the Discord. And probably one of the days we'll do more Fiverr work. I've had my own agency 25 years and I'm a Fiverr freelancer. Over 500 orders done the last 3 years. And I sell vibe code projects. My customers keep coming back. They're happy. 36 vibe code projects in the book. You see the price. I usually sell above the premium. So you're in a great location, Ekram. United States is probably the biggest market for Fiverr. Fiverr spends about $1.6 million a year, I think. Just on marketing and billboards and all that shit. If I'm not mistaken, it might be $106,000, chat. I'm mistaken. Anyway, they're $1 billion company, so... Bro, would you like to connect with me if possible? I can show you my app. Drop it in the Discord, Harish, and soon I'll be streaming and reviewing things on the stream. And then I'll give you my honest opinion, man. But don't take it personal. Again, I always say when I review, I keep it real. And if I upset you, but I hope you don't take it the wrong way. Bro, you don't look 40, you sound like 40. Haha, feel you, man. A lot of people tell me that shit. Don't worry, Tommy. I know it's going to be hard. It's already been. You know the vibe software. I've been programming for 4 years since before the AI era. That means you're ahead of the game, Harsh. You've got a bit more time than the people out here. You've got a bit more understanding, let me put it that way. Alright, let me go back to my bug chat because I'm too much reading the chat. Okay, that's looking nice. So, I now have one scheduled slot for 12 on the 11th. So when I log out and I go to tutors and I click Tutor Tommy, then I should see the availability. So right now I set a time slot 1 on the 11th of May for my tutor, but I'm not seeing it on my tutor detail card. It's saying no upcoming availability, so that doesn't seem to be working. And then I'll book it and I'll log in as a parent and log in as parent 3. Sorry chat, I'm just talking to myself for a sec. So I'm logged in as parent 3. I'll go to the tutor, international, book that teacher, and then I get no availability. And also here I'm getting no availability when I log in as a parent and want to book. There seems to be a big issue here, so please have a look at that and see if we can get it fully going. Don't complete this task until you've tested it triple and you know it's working and it's showing correct. Then let me know to pull and republish. Shout out to you, Ekrem. 15th of May, the actual courses will be there with videos, but already access the Fiverr course. Ah, you can't access it? Alright, Ekrem, give me a moment to debug that shit, because please bear with me, Ekrem. Let me check. This is obviously the vibe code. Shout out to Big Cat, shout out to Elliot for joining up. That means a lot, guys. Let me just check Ekrem's sign up. That's vibe code in chat, debugging live on stream type shit. I'm very curious if Elliot and Big Cat can enter their dashboard and can see the courses, or if this is just a localized issue for Ekrem. Alright, I definitely see you as a registered user here, Ekrem. And I see you as a paid user, and I see you as trusted. So why aren't you getting those courses? Actually, let me just run that through. I'll just run it in Replit one time, real quick. Alright, let me just debug it on stream, Ekrem, and then I'll see in a few moments you'll be able to refresh, and then let's test if it works. I've been having this problem a few days now, so I might as well go in now and fix it. Oh, I think I was about 16, 15, 16. I worked in a cyber cafe first. Back in the day when nobody had computers, there were cyber cafes in Europe. And people would pay you like $3 an hour to use a computer. So my first job was managing a cyber cafe. As a student, chat, as a student. And then my first virtual dollars, I remember making it as a DJ in Second Life, chat. I used to play Second Life, chat. The virtual world. The metaverse. That's why I believe the future is VR, chat. I know the metaverse is coming. I know it doesn't seem like it now. But people are going to be living in those virtual worlds, chat. It's working, been viewing the Replit course. Alright, it's interesting that it's working for you and not for you, Ekrem. So let me know, let me check one thing. Let me see how you are subscribed. Open it. Okay, so we got, yeah, Vibe Coder, you're in the same. The bug is to see if you can access the courses or the dashboard in general with the account that you guys just paid $1 for. If you recall though, when I first signed up last week, I was getting error too. Oh yeah, so I might have given you already a Big Cat. I might have given you already that permission. Yeah, but I kind of want to fix it so it's automatic for the people that join up, that they instantly get access, which should be the case. Alright, I'm going to run it in Replit, chat. I've got Replit open here. Let's debug it live on the spot. Okay, you can see in this image clearly I have users signing up and paying via Stripe the $1 subscription. They are also registered as a paid member, but right now they are not getting access to the courses. Can you please make sure that the moment a member subscribes and pays for their subscription, they get access to their courses and to whatever student and vibe coder features there are? The dashboard should work from day one, because now I'm noticing a lot of people joining up, but they are having issues accessing the dashboard and the courses and stuff like that. Well, I'll get to that soon, Ekram, because I've said that already over 1,000 times. So I'll get to that soon, maybe one-on-one with you in the Discord even. Just send me a message on Discord. But basically it's called sales. I think you know what I mean, and it's gonna take a bit of effort on your side. So you're gonna have to look for people around you that need your service, and then you tell them to onboard on Fiverr, and they'll get a discount if they do that. You only need 1 or 2 orders, and we all have friends and family, Ekram, winky winky, you know what I mean? So you can initiate a $50 order, a $100 order, and it's like lighting that match. Once you light that match, the domino starts tweaking and the dynamite starts exploding, you know what I mean? Well, I don't think it's going to be meta that makes the metaverse, but I do believe that living in a virtual world is going to be the future of society, unfortunately. Alright, let me just try this one. Can you please make sure you don't delete anything from current users in production? The screenshot is also from production. Just make sure that new user that signs up as student or vibe coder instantly gets access to their dashboard, the courses, the CoWork, and all the features that in place for student and vibe coder. Alright, I'm running that bug, Ekram, so in a few moments I'll be able to check. But Ekram, I hope you got my message with winky winky. That should explain most. I read something. Alright, Aldi, I feel you. But I don't think it's going to be meta, but I know the virtual world is coming. No doubt in my mind, chat. Probably not now, probably not soon. Alright, I don't even know what that is, Aldi. But I'll make it worth your while. I'll figure something out. I don't even know what that is. Can you send me that email? My email. I'll send you my email here. If you can send me that email, I'd love to see it. Because Aldi, that's something that was done during the 24-hour stream. Had some features I don't even know they're there. That's crazy that you said that. That's crazy. I'm debugging right now, Ekram, so I'll need you to test in a few moments. W winner. Shout out to Aldi, man. Clap up for you, man. Alright, it's debugging here as we speak, so I might as well put this on the screen. Exactly, Ekram. I tell people, any platform in the world, be it Etsy, be it Fiverr, Upwork, YouTube, TikTok, whatever. You always got to tap into that inner community first. But there are tricks for it, and we've got a big community now, so you know the vibes. Set up your Fiverr profile for sure. Where you're located, regionally, for sure. That's crazy, Aldi. I'm gonna fine tune that. I don't even know what that is, man. That's so funny as hell. Shout out to you, Aldi, for winning that ticket. All right, let me just check this feature for my teacher. Right now I set the blocks for the 11th of May, but it's giving me now slots for all the Mondays. Can we just keep this date focused so I have the option in the calendar, in the schedule, to switch to the next weeks and the next date? So based on what date I input it, it actually shows the availability like that. Or is it actually smarter? Actually, it's smart like this. No, leave it actually. Yeah, leave it. Let me delete. That's actually really smart. Damn, chat, I'm just amazed by a feature that I discovered. What's this biatch doing? I think something important to check is a user has a Stripe payment ID. That means the payment went through and is booked. Then we should classify them as an actual paying member, and they should absolutely have access to their dashboard, the student dashboard features, vibe coder dashboard features, and the CoWork. Can you please double check that again before I republish? And also, can we set a button to synchronize so that all the most recent users that are paying their subscription get access to their dashboard, even the ones from a couple of days ago? What is here? I understand. Big Cat. All your quizzes, the answers below. Alright, I don't know that, Big Cat. 15 May. I said 15 May last week. That's the disclaimer, chat. I still gotta flip that shit around and play around, you know. AI, man. AI. Vibe coding. I'm doing this all live with you on stream starting tomorrow. Dollar Vibe Club. A whole week, chat. Okay, so that looks really good. And I should get a coupon code to now book that teacher for free. Give me a second, chat. Aldi, you thought you were a millionaire already. What's up, smiley mouth? I love the name, man. I like the emoji as well. That profile picture is nice, man. Aldi, you need to get a profile picture as well, man. The way you chatting. Ali, you need to get a profile picture as well. Ikram, you need a profile picture. Harsh, you need a profile picture, man. Ali, you need a profile picture for sure, man. The amount you're chatting. Welcome back, Smiley. Shout out to you. I'll give you some claps, boy. You're locked in. You're locked in, OG, since day one. Phoenix, you even got that moderator badge. Right now, when booking as a parent, I can't continue step 2 because the subjects are not visible from the teacher. So maybe could we have a standard button there that kind of acts as the hourly rate? So that's basically booking an hourly session. And then based on the subjects the teacher adds, they appear downstairs. So we could have packages and subjects like that. But I think it's needed that people are able to book hourly slots and then they can choose what they work on during that hour. And maybe also make it clear in that slot when the user picks that And while you're doing this, remember, you need to do it for the parent view. You need to make sure that when the teacher adds their hourly rate or group rate, it tracks that. And you need to make sure that the admin can track everything as well. So do everything in parallel. Set up multiple agents if you need. I don't know if you can do that in CoWork actually. And then double check everything, triple check everything, and let me know when you're done. And then I will pull and publish. No claps for you. Oh, for sure, Smiley. Shout out to you, Smiley, for coming back to the stream. Yeah, get yourself a profile pic, Harsh. I just see the letter H there, man. Alright, let's see. It is independent and never downgrades anyone. Alright, let's run it. And Ekram, you let me know if you can test it. I don't know, and otherwise I might need more time. Now put it on your YouTube, homie. I want to see it here in the chat. Look on my screen. It's just a bubble H. That could be the H for Hector. Or the H for Harry. Or the H for Helly Hansen. Or the H for Hulk Hogan, chat. What are you talking about a $5 plan here? We only have a $1 plan and that's fixed for a lifetime. I'm confused now. We don't have free accounts either. It's either pay or you don't have access. So if you pay, you should have access. And if you don't pay, you don't have access. Damn, man, my agent tripping, chat. It's working now. Thank you. There may have been a bug yesterday since the account was... Alright, well, that's weird that it's working now because I didn't even publish that shit. Well, as long as it's working, then I know at least new people that join up are getting something, you know. I'll just let this run and I'll check it after chat. I'll debug this further off the stream. And we'll see. As long as you guys can test it, but we'll vibe and debug it on stream, don't worry. Oh, I still had a demo website to build here. Alright, let me do that as well. So... give me a moment, chat. Damn, man. Give me a moment, chat. I'm locking to my client 1 minute. First, let this one do his work. Ooh, I might need to take a stretcher, chat. It's been another 40 minutes. How long are we streaming today? 2.5 hours, chat. Damn. You guys want music or just some lo-fi, chat? Whoever says first in the chat, you get what you want. You want some music or you just want some lo-fi in the background? Lo-fi, alright Elliot. We're on the same wave, man. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes, chat. Alright, chat. Round 3, I just got a text. I can pick up my gas tomorrow. That's all good. Low 5-second quiz. Alright, I got you, big cat. It's because your name starts with a B, man. I guess that's why it's happening. How was your starting, bro? Like, what was the response in dead start? Well, I've been working since I'm like 14, 15, Smiley. So I never stopped. So I never had a dead start, let's say. Well, my YouTube was a slow start. In the beginning, we only had 2 viewers here. Only 2 people in the chat. I remember that day. That's 55 days ago, chat. Shout out to you guys for joining, man. 90 members, 28,100 subs all around the world, chat. Shit, man. 100 members is the first goal. And then scale it to 1,000, chat. Version 3 coming very soon. The guys are building it as we speak. This one is good. Alright, let me pull and publish and then see. Run the def sync. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna run the shell command. Git is pulled. Come on, man. Run that shell. Publish. Oh yeah, I gotta run that demo, chat. Let's run that demo as we speak. Let me copy this. Actually, I can ask him. Yeah, let's just run it like that. Would you be able to review a website if I sent it to you? Yeah, send it in the Discord in Project Showcase. Premier Store US. It includes systems such as admin dashboarding. You can send it to me on the Discord and I will review it for sure when I'm at the project review part. But right now, I gotta get the client work done, chat. You know the vibes. Let me just sync this. And see if it runs actually. Publishing now. Alright, this one's building a demo for a potential client, chat. He wanted like some heat source. He's launching hot source soon. Alright, published. I get to test it. Let me refresh. Alright, now I see. What was the issue here? Because now I see the dates again, availability in it. Oh no, actually that doesn't matter, chat. I'll just pick a date. That was working already. Alright, the slot. Hourly session, math, science, test. Very nice, very nice. Paper lesson, monthly. Nice. You get the student info. That looks good. Confirm and pay. I should have the option to add a coupon, discount code or free lesson code here. This worked perfectly. Now I'm on to the fourth step, confirm and pay. I would need a field there where I can add in a code which gives me the complete discount, and the codes are already in the backend. Admin is able to make discount codes and stuff like that. So double check everything in parallel, make sure that's working, and make sure the parent can add in a code here on checkout. That's a smart idea, Elliot. I could do that with a webhook, I think. I could do that with a webhook. Would you be able to review? I sure will. Send it in the Discord. Alright, I'll check it when I get time, Ekrem, for sure. That's a good idea, Elliot, but I'll get that in on the stream soon. Trust me, today is the first day since I got my soundboard, and I'm still learning YouTube every single day because I've been in it a while in the game, marketing, let's say, but having my own YouTube channel is definitely a new one for me, let's put it that way. Alright, oh, look at that, bit of punk heat sauce. I don't know about the design fully, but I would like to call the brand Punk Hot Sauce Co. Clean, chat, clean. Change this button also to back the Kickstarter instead of cart. Alright, let me get an offer to this client. Give me a minute, chat. I'm writing a quote for the customer. Alright, 1 time, 3 times fee. Alright, I'm gonna send this to the client. I'm gonna take some screenshots, chat. Give me a moment, chat, I'll be right there. So you see, chat, I always build demos when my clients ask shit. It's basically making it real. No demo, then you're just selling them a dream. No idea, Aki. I classify it as Zine Punk. What the customer asked, and the rest is up to Agent 4. If I think it looks good, I'll send it, and then I'll see how the client reacts. This is basically my foot in the door, if you know what I mean. Well, the foot is already in the door because he sent a request on Fiverr. So now I just have to follow up with a strong demo, and I think this is nice. I'll take a few screenshots here, chat. I always say, when you send in a quote to your client, try to make as many screenshots and shit, because that gives the idea to the client that, oh shit, it's already there. I better get to paying Tommy. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna send him a message. Give me a moment, chat. Money first. Send it to him. Send the price. All right, that's sent. Hi, a lot of info here. If you have any questions, thanks, Tommy. Okay, so this can close. This looks cool. It'll give him an idea what's possible. Dollar Vibe Club is good. This one's still bitching around. Alright, pull and republish. Let me check the chat. Designing element. Oh, you're in the future. I'm in the past. In the meantime, I feel you, man. I'm living in the future, that's for sure. Especially with this time zone. Well, it goes around, let's put it that way. Oh shit, chat. Sunday Funday on. That's because I've got a busy day tomorrow and I've got some calls tomorrow with clients. Let me republish this. Alright. Let's spark up, chat. I haven't sparked up in a while. Alright, chat. I feel like it's chilling out. 1 a.m. I might call it an early one today. I definitely have a full week planned. What's up, Calm Motion? You're definitely late because I was about to say goodbye, but shout out to you. I'll give you some claps. Nice, Elliot. I'm happy you made it here, man. I feel like you're also more on the salesy side, so a lot of people out here on the vibe codey side, and I think they need to get more insight on the salesy side, if you know what I mean. The digital storytelling. I'll check it later when I get off stream, Hush. You know the vibes, Marta. You know the vibes, man.
Smoking the Zaza, they go straight to the Mata.
Smoking the Zaza. The Zaza is good, chat, but I'm getting fresh Zaza tomorrow, man. I can't wait. 150 pre-rolls, chat. Alright, let me test what he just published here. Yeah, pre-rolls only, man. I'm too old to be rolling. Like, I've been rolling my whole life, you know what I mean? An issue on the last step, please check that, because that's the step we just worked on. Make sure it works perfectly. Double check yourself, triple check yourself. Don't come back to me until it's done. I'm still debugging, chat. Well, I'm not sure if I'm leaving, chat. I'm still debugging, so I might just continue on the stream. I feel you, man, Aki, but I'm built different, homie. My lungs made for this shit, man. I couldn't imagine a life without gas, chat. Doesn't matter, wherever they book me in the world for a keynote, they're gonna have to know I'll be smoking that gas, man. And I ain't about to change it, I'll put it that way. Like, I've been doing it 40 years, you know what I mean? But I feel you, Aki, I'll be buying them new longs soon. I'm gonna get to that billionaire status and then enhance life, you know what I mean? I've got a call tomorrow at 11 a.m. So that's 4 p.m. my time. Man, this homie always saying shit fixed, but shit ain't fixed always, man. I gotta put my sound effect just for that homie, man. Making me run shit twice. Alright, that's pulled. Now I can publish. Alright, come on, publish it, boy. The Carlos card was our initial demo card, and that's good, we can keep that. But the Tommy Yop card does not reflect the same setup as Carlos. For example, I don't see the qualifications, and I believe I selected multiple qualifications for the Tommy Yop teacher. So please fix that. And also I see the subjects taught on Tommy Yip's card, but not on Carlos's card. So I think that should be added to Carlos's card. And you can set 2 or 3 values for Carlos just so it fills. I feel like the subjects for UK teacher and international teacher on the left side filter is missing. Or is that a title? Double check that. And if we do put subject, actually no, the subjects is right, I think. No, I feel like the subjects is missing from the filter for international teachers and UK teachers. Only the titles there, there's no options for the user to choose from. Can you figure that out? And if needed, you can seed some subjects to the 3 teachers so that they are filterable. And the user should always see all the filters, even if there's no teacher active on that filter that we set up already in the past. What's up, Tech with Sachina? What's up, Sachina? Tech with Sachina, welcome to the chat. We're just zoning out. We're doing a 3-hour stream. I'm just debugging clients. Well, one client that I want to get launched tomorrow. And then we've still got a busy week. What are you doing, Tech with Sachina? You got a YouTube channel? Let me see if homie's got a YouTube channel, chat. Oh, homie's got a YouTube channel. He's got 2 videos only, chat. Let me see what videos he's got. Alright, shout out to the homie, man. The homie putting his cam on. Shout out to Tech with Sashin. Shout out to you, man. I'll sub up for you. Good luck on your journey. I started 54 days ago with 0 subscribers, so good luck to your journey, man. It's gonna be a hard one, but when you lock in, you can get it done. Make your camera all a bit nicer. Make it fun for people to watch. Get a setup cam so people can see what you're working on. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, this is a good angle, bro. That's a good angle, bro. Alright, man. Run it to the moon. I'll see you once you hit 5k subs. Celebration party then. I'll be rooting for you. Let me try to book chat. Boom. Every time I type here, for example, I want to enter the code test 100. The first letter I type, it kicks me out of the box. So make sure it stays in the box and I can type the entire coupon code. If I message you, would you be able to reply? I'd like to connect. For sure, Aki. Message me, but first get social in the Discord, man. Because if I have to message... Nah, message me on Discord, bro. I'm not on that Twitter vibe yet. I would say follow me on Twitter. But I'm not yet into the I don't know how DMs work on Twitter, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm unk out here. But chat, follow me on Twitter. I'll open it here. Shout out my Twitter. We just started it last week. Growing it slowly. 25k. We're already at 28k, chat. 2k subs, 1500 subs a day. Fastest growing vibe code channel and internet money channel on the internet, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm not the biggest. We are not the biggest, but we're definitely the fastest growing, chat. I ain't gonna lie, man. Shout out to Twitter, man. Follow me on X, chat. Okay, can I pull this? Bless, Marta, bless. This is literally just the beginning. We're only 50 days in. Shit, I got that Elgato and I forgot to turn on the mic. I was gonna say Phoenix is exactly right. 2 Macs. The other one Mac I'm not using, agent use, and the other Mac I use for streaming. And for sure question, I'll reach out, but let me know your Discord name or send me on Discord. Alright, I can test this. Give me one moment. Let me get this. Alright, another publish. Yeah, didn't I show you yesterday's stock? Oh, I showed someone. This is basically it. Here's my Elgato, chat. I just got this today. I've been having so much fun for it. Shout out to the Elgato, man. You know what we're doing out here? Cashing every day, chat. And especially for Diddy, especially for Ali.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah.
Yeah, chat, Diddy party. Diddy party coming up. Diddy party in December, boys. One more, chat.
These nuts. Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him. These nuts. Come on, publish that shit, man. One more time for Phoenix.
These nuts. Got him! Got him!
That shit funny as hell, man. That black kid funny as hell, man. I am stoked. And that being said, let me spark up, man. I need to take a fresh one. Shit, got 2 more days left. Tomorrow, fresh delivery, chat. We're rationing right now. We're taking small puffs, if you know what I mean. Let's finish this joint, chat, and then I'll log off the stream. Let's do that. By then I've at least done 20 more bugs, so all good. Everybody happy. Oh, boom, it's there. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm testing things, chat. I can't show you this project on stream yet because I signed an NDA type shit. But it's good. Nice. When it's working, when I'm yelling, that means it works, chat. Super nice. Okay. Can you seed a demo coupon discount code for me into the database and make sure it's manageable for the admin and give it to me here so I can test it, and this should give me 100% discount on the order. Yeah, Stoke, very legal. It's so legal, there's more shops out here than pharmacies, if you know what I mean. What time is it around the world? 9 p.m, 2 p.m, damn, you guys early. 1 a.m, 2 a.m, 1 a.m 30. Oh, you in the AM and you in the United States in the PM. That's crazy. You guys different sides from the United States. Right? 12-hour difference type shit. Crazy. I don't know about that, but I know it's legal to get on a plane domestically with it in your pocket. You can have like 20 grams and nobody cares. Domestically. So you can fly to Bangkok, anywhere of Chiang Mai, and you can pack that shit like it's normal, man. But that's very bad, chat, because you get used to traveling like that, and that's definitely not in any other country in the world. Nice. Alright, that demo code worked perfectly. Then I hit confirm and pay. Matter of fact, if we have a demo, the confirm and pay button is good, but it should show the discounted amount. So it should show £0. And then when I click it, it's giving me an error. You can see that in the bottom right. It's not navigating to where it should navigate. So either after this, it's able to navigate back to the parent dashboard. I think that would make the most sense. Also make sure that the admin is tracking this in parallel and he gets to see that this order is booked and confirmed with a demo, discount code, all that good shit. Whisperflow. I use Whisperflow stock. Whisperflow, here, Whisperflow. 260,000 words, 182 words a day, 63 days, 10 days before I started streaming. I started this, getting used to it for the stream. And then, yeah, insights, I don't know what. Every day, man. That's all we do. Chitty chatty chat, yapping like a motherfucker to you guys and to the stream. But honestly, I appreciate you guys being here because you motherfuckers make me come back every day. You guys make me even more accountable to myself than I was before. Alright. What was I showing? Oh yeah, Whisper Flow. Damn man, I might have smoked too much today, Phoenix. 260k words, 63-day streak. Use it every single day. Got the reports, the prompts. Shit, man. I'm prompting like a motherfucker, chat. And I do type on my off days. Anyway, Whisper Flow is the way to go, man. Couple of dollars. And it remembers your tone of speaking and your slang and shit. For sure, Phoenix. That's why I question mark yapping as well. Shout out to Eric for just subscribing. Shout out to Ravi as well. 50k words. You must be prompting. You must be burning tokens or credits or subscriptions. Alright, we're all good. Chat and Phoenix, exactly. Tonight, once I log off, I'm going to bed instantly today. I gotta wake up early, pick up my weed. I gotta stop by a place, take care of some shopping as well. And then I'm coming home, I've got a call. Launch the platform, and then I start streaming, and then it's Dollar Vibe Club with some client work on the side. But we're gonna go Dollar Vibe Club. Look, it's still mind-blowing to me. During the Buildathon, we had all the features added in, and I didn't check a single feature. I'll put it in streamer mode so we don't leak names. But basically, chat, I have to go over all these features. Memberships, usage, users, newsletters, courses. These we have to get finalized. Learning paths, I have to figure out what a learning path is. Bundles, I don't even know what bundles are, chat. AI created that for me while we were fucking around on stream. Holiday events, no idea. We're gonna plan that for sure because I'll be here during the holidays. Blog, got to work on the blog. We haven't blogged since day 7. Challenges for we got to put in some challenges. Content scheduling, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Leaderboard, shout out to the leaderboard. I won't show who's winning, but I see you guys are active, and we'll do something with that soon. But that's fucking cool, chat. Referrals, 13 clicks, 2 referrals. Don't forget, chat, you got referrals on your sidebar, in the left sidebar. Ambassador. Oh yeah, I'm getting ambassadors going. I remember that. Certificates. That's going to be the new... Basically, a certificate is going to be a PDF, but also a digital page that you can send to your clients so that people actually see, are you a certified vibe coder? Do you understand your shit? Blah, blah, blah. Partners. You know which partner I'm working on first. Replit and Fiverr. And let's get paid. And let's share it with the stream. The Vibe shop. I got a shop coming soon with merch. I got to talk with Phoenix on the designs very soon, but we're going to drop merch for sure. Analytics, got to check that out. Onboarding quiz. Yeah, an error, chat. Welcome to Vibe Coding. Cohorts. No idea what that is. No idea what that is. Ah, retention, or how many people are coming back. Well, I got to figure that out. The funnel, where are people coming from? AI tools. We've got our AI tools running. HeyGen, OpenAI, Claude, NPS survey. No idea what that is, chat. I don't have a graduation like that. Churn risk, I know what that is. Oh, sorry for leaking member names. Sorry, chat. Activity feed is nice. Content. Nice. CMS is built in as well, chat. I didn't even know I had a CMS. CRM. For the clients, we're working on partners and sponsors. Drip emails. That's crazy, chat. Look at all the features, man. Community CoWork, that's what we're working also on V3. User feedback. Alright, I gotta check user feedback. I didn't even check that, chat. I got user feedback. That's crazy. Project feedback, nothing. Inbox, wall, AI videos, profile. That's crazy, man. So many things to do this week. Here, I got a notification. That's the streak. Blaze at 14 days. Anyway, lots of work on that part. Let me see if this homie is done. Let me just pull it and publish it, chat. It's publishing, chat, on my end. Oh, what a live chat. We smoke weed, we vibe code. I honestly feel like Wiz Khalifa, chat, only he's making music on stream. What should be the next thing that I buy for the stream, chat? I bought an Elgato today. So what should be the next investment? Should it be the $500 mic? Disco lights for a DJ break. Well, I got a neon strip coming soon for behind the cupboard. So behind me will be more lit. And I could put some neon lights down here at the desk, so it's lit as well. Alright, let me test my bug, chat. Okay, that works perfectly. So now once I booked, does the student get automatically linked to the teacher? And will the teacher also get notifications? Double check everything and make sure in parallel that the admin can track everything. And let me know if I need to republish, and then I'll test and log in as the teacher to see if this booking came in. I'm testing on production, by the way. Alright chat, you just see I talked and it didn't copy it, so I can just copy it here. Boom. In the screenshot you can see the dashboard of the kit I just booked with the teacher Tommy Yop. A disco light, that might be a good idea. Let me go shopping with you guys, man. Let me go shopping with you guys. Alright chat, this is all the shit I got locked in right now that I want. Basically I'm looking at these glasses to see which ones are the best ones, but I'm still comparing. Do I need this long cord? Nah, I don't need that. Oh yeah, I got my LED lights. So this is what I was thinking for the light shit. What do you think, chat? That looks cool, right? I'd make it like that, or make something with AI. Write down something with like AI shit. But I would have to figure out how I'm gonna install that shit, man. This is what we get. A plug, a switch, and a controller. And does it stick against the wall then, I guess, right? 10 meters, 5 meters, 3 meters, 2 meters. Alright, we'll get 2 of these. 2 times 2 meters, that should be good, right? 2 2 meters and 2 1 meters. What do you think about that, chat? Then I can still spark up the place, you know? Alright. So far, I need this mouse. Should my the stream doesn't notice if I have a mouse or not, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get those lights for sure, man. I'm gonna get those lights. I don't need a mouse, don't need the fast charging. More lights. Oh, I got a GoPro, chat, for when I do something not on my desk. Should I get that for you guys? I do like the GoPro fisheye lens concept. So that's why I want this set actually. DJI. Haha, Jacob, it ain't that easy, man. Jacob, man. I would say take that 100k, stay anonymous, and invest in an AI business, my dog. And come out here and let's spend 100k and party.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, Jacob. A DJI, that's a microphone, chat. Oh, I wanted to get this, chat, for when I travel. So then I don't have to work in the headset. What do you think about that, chat? Triple screen, put you guys here. What do you think? The mobile office. It is really cheap, chat. I have to say that, man. All new Fiat 2 14-inch triple laptop screen extender, 1000 pixels, portable dual monitor, plug and play. For Mac and Windows, fits 13-inch to 17-inch. But how do you clip that shit? No, Jacob, I'm gonna make you a full video after this stream. Right after this stream, I'm gonna record a video locally, and I'm gonna call it something blah blah blah, and the case study is gonna be you in Iceland, but I'm gonna ask you a few questions in Discord. I just want a few cities in Iceland that you're able to live around and that you know, and that's all I need basically. I need to know how much money you got to start your business, and that's gonna be a full video so that not only you get something from it, but people see how I'm gonna start that business. And I'm gonna take it step by step with you every single day as we go, but it's gonna be a single video after so that people don't have to search for it. Trust me, that video is coming right after this stream, man. And I'm gonna shout you out in the video as well. And I'm gonna do it as like I am in Iceland and I've got $1,000. How can I start making money today on the internet? And you'll see exactly what I mean by being a sniper and not expecting a semi-automatic to hit your target. Well, that's at least my approach. I don't know what you did here, but my child that I just entered and booked a class for was removed from the dashboard. Can you figure that out before I republish? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I promise. I'll get you done and I'll definitely send it to you. Alright, should we get this chat? This is pretty easy for to stream on when I'm on the road, right? Can I what? Tom, can I you up? Didn't answer. I don't know what you mean, man. Oh, no. You gotta talk to Ali for that, Jacob. You gotta talk to Ali for that. I'm not on the baby oil vibe. Maybe go as Diddy.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah.
Maybe ask someone in the chat, man. You know what you can get from me? D.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
It's I can't say that on stream, Jacob, whether I am or not. Hell no, you can see me on camera right here, man. I am who I am. I am who I am, homie. Just debugging and doing some shopping, seeing what we should buy for the stream, PR. Oh, I need a gaming chair, man. I need a new chair. This shit looks comfy. Yeah, man, why is he selling both? Look, he's selling 4K, he's selling 6K. Dual monitor. Should we get a dual monitor like this, chat? Nah, then the side one's more nice, chat, I ain't gonna lie. And the microphone, chat, $500. Nah, it's not possible, Jacob. Diddy was locked up, man. You're playing. Stop the cap, man. I wish I had the sound effect right now. Stop the cap, man. Stop the cap. Oh, you lucky I ain't got no good sound effect here, man. Oh, I dropped one right now, but all I can drop is that's it. That's what I dropped for you. Just literally when you typed that, I dropped it. So we're on the same wave, Kubas. AKA the homie Jacob. You'll get there very soon, man. If you follow the plan that I'm gonna set up after, and then you watch that video and you do exactly the same to get set up, then you should have a very good action plan to get to work. And that's all you need to do, work. No bitching, no complaining, no moaning about this or that, you know. Only work. Don't think about the baby oil. Don't think about Thailand, that's for later. And put those fucking games away for now, Jacob. Once you make money, I promise you, lock in, and by the time GTA 6 comes out, you'll be comfortable enough. You might have 50k in the bank and you can game all day, man. Nobody ain't gonna tell you shit. But now you gotta put those games away, and there's only one game, and it's called vibe coding. You either get to a level 100 or not. Oh, chill.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah.
I just got my Elgato, Skilly. You know the vibes. Got my Elgato. We up in the stream and W soundboard. Official Elgato Neo that we can take everywhere, chat. And I know that you can do a lot of shit with this, but I don't even know how to use it. No idea, Jacob. No, Phoenix. Cut the cap, man. I gotta put that soundbite in it. Let me download that right now. Let me download that right now, because you guys play, man.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
You guys play, man. Let me download it right now before I read the chat again. Let me download that shit right now, man. Let me organize it. Let me get it on the board. Let me open the file. Go to that file. Stop the cap, man.
Stop the cap.
What's up, Harsh?
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Alright, I won't abuse the soundboard too much, chat, but it's definitely fun. It's definitely worth the money. I think that shit cost me like $100. No cap.
Hey, turn up.
And it's easy to mute when I need to spit. You see, chat, I think about you guys, eh? Only $100. And that much value for sure, man. That's why I got it. I thought I'll invest to keep the streams a bit fun. Let's drop a bomb, chat. Fuck out of here, man. Who's doing it? Okay, on to the next bug, because now it's on my nuts. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Okay. But he's in it, so I see an upcoming lesson. Starts in 10. In 1 day, 22 hours. Ah, very cool. Very cool. Alright, let me log out and take it from the top. Very cool, we've done a lot of bugs already. Let's take a step back, refresh, stand by. And now let's approach it from the student dashboard. Skilly, I hope you're doing good, man. Welcome to the stream. I was talking about you earlier today. It's all about locking in. I'm happy I had a chill day today, and I'm excited for the week that's coming, Skilly, because we've got a lot of work to do coming ahead. I hope your Fiverr's all under control. Let me know if we need to help and tap in and support each other. Let me know. I will log into the new account, the Tommy Kid, and I'll take it from there. Don't worry, I'll screenshot you every single bug step by step, and we'll do it the same. You fix it, and then I pull and publish. I say pull and publish, chat. It's because I'm working through GitHub directly into Replit. So I say pull and publish all the time. That's all I want to do, you know what I mean? You can stand by, I've already claimed it. I don't know what you're doing. Be sure to like the stream, everybody. Be sure to subscribe. And be sure to invite at least one person. Okay, let me log in as a student and take it from there, chat. So I should have received emails, but I didn't receive emails. So, the first issue I'm noticing on that Tommy Kid tree at yipxyz.com, I did not receive my invitation email to the platform. So the moment a parent signs up a student and adds an email address, I should obviously instantly receive the onboarding email for the student. Can we test that? And then send an actual onboarding email to tommykid3 at yipxyz.com so I can sign up and that I can generate, well, there has to be a password in the onboarding email so that the kid doesn't have to generate their own password. I don't want any sensitive information here because moving forward I'm live streaming, don't forget that. So make sure that the password gets sent to me via email. And then it's important moving forward that every single parent that signs up a kid, the kid gets the email. What's up, Ali? Not really, man. I think app coding is popping right now. Well, nowadays we call it vibe coding out here. I ain't gonna lie, but welcome to the stream. Also, make sure that every email that gets sent from the platform is manageable via the admin dashboard. There's an email section, so also this email, be sure to add it there. Whisperflow, Tiny Hop, get Whisperflow. Whisperflow is the best on the market in my opinion right now. Exactly, Phoenix. Exactly, Phoenix. Both. I provide a service on Fiverr. So I'll show you guys because I haven't in a while this stream. My name is Tommy. 25 years my own agency. 3 years on Fiverr. 500 orders done. 5-star reviews only. That's what we do. Recently, since 2026, been selling vibe coding services. I don't sell below my premium package. And this year I shipped 36 projects. 16 projects of those we did on stream, and that's kind of what represents the revenue. And the ARR is our platform. We launched Dollar Vibe Club on stream. We are building it every day. Official launch is 15th of May. But we already have people joining up, mainly vibe coders. And you can see the ARR is already a bit more today. We had 5 new people today, I think. So right now we're at an ARR of, come on, load up, $1,068, chat. The Dollar Vibe Club is everything you need for the future of business. It's basically for students who want to learn about vibe coding and AI and what it's all about, and it's for vibe coders who want to earn with vibe coding as a service. And we tap both, and we're building a CoWork very soon. It's launching. So a lot of things going on, Sam. So I would say join up. Join the Discord for sure. That's free. If you want to be part of the community. We are growing every day. We've got 90 paying members right now, I believe. Yeah, you can see that here. 88. That's all good. So yeah, that's what we are. And the last 50 days we've been streaming it. Still crazy, dude. If your dollar vibe club was like 15 MRR per user. Yeah, but I don't do it for the money, dollar vibe club. Like the dollar is actually a psychological commitment to yourself. That's why I ask people to join that really are serious about it. I make my money another way. Definitely not from YouTube, chat. You guys know that. You've seen it from the start. Nice portfolio. Nice, Ali. Thank you. What's the price? The price is $1 a month, Sam. I just charge $1 a month. And that's basically it for the rest of your life. Exactly as PR said, he came up with that slogan. It's learn, earn, and vibe, learn, and earn, I believe is the slogan. And $1 for 10K. And we're building every single day on stream. Like, you got a little virtual CoWork going now, chat. You can share your camera. You can get creative, share your mic, talk with people. You can share your screen, all that good shit. But the version 3 is going to be even more crazy, chat. Resend should be all connected, so send out that email so that I can receive that email as a student and join up. Come on, get it done. No more checking, no more stopping. No, Ali. A massive increase. A massive increase. Massive increase. I've got work for days, so I could basically stream 24 hours a day. Obviously, to keep my sanity, I'm not doing that. Does it reduce your work if other people start developing apps? Nah, usually I don't take on those projects. I only aim for A to Z projects. Like people who are trying to build, usually they are... A bad foundation is not good to live on, you know what I mean? That's how I explain it to my clients. If you're building a house, you don't want me to build it on some wanky foundation, you know what I mean? So depending, like if they come to me with a design, that's okay. I can take that design and I'll still charge them for wireframing and shit. Well, exactly, Jacob. You know, the foundation is most important. And your foundation to become good at sales is running your Claude CoWork and Obsidian. So definitely watch that video after. You know the vibes, man. Yeah, man, and that AI entrepreneur product has made a lot of people entrepreneurs. Obviously, being an entrepreneur, chat, I ain't gonna lie, it's ruthless out there. Like, that's the world. That's unfortunately the business world. And I try to approach it with kindness and humbleness, but you're gonna have to get ruthless and lock in. Like, nobody's gonna give it to you, let me put it that way. Give me a second, chat. Let me get it, re-pull it. No, Ali, it means more riches if you grab the opportunity now. You've got 2 years. If you don't do anything the next 2 years, it will definitely mean unemployment. But you've got 2 years to capitalize on it. Minimum 2 years. Might take longer. You might get more time. But there's no point in complaining about it because it's happening right now. So my advice to you is get with the program, man. There's so much money to be made. So much internet money. Chat, I say every single day, man. So much internet money to be made. You just got to lock in. Give me a moment, chat. Did it send? Let me check how much we made. Let me check. Not much today. Alright, chat, here. Right now we're at 500. You can see, I'll refresh here. So now we're at 500. I'll cash out what we made today. I didn't even look, but I'll just cash it out. Get paid. Alright, was cleared. Now let me refresh. We made an easy 500 today, Han. 500, so we're at $1,000 now. So I just cashed out the fresh money. I'll just leave the money there, chat. I tried to get it to 5k. I might take it this week because I want to buy some shit, but I'm not really in it for the money, Han. Nah, today was 500, Han. You're not paying attention. We went from 570 to 1,000, so 500. Mohammed. Pro, how can I work on Upwork? Well, Mohammed, welcome to the stream. Tap in. I'm not going to do the whole Fiverr talk now because I've done that all night. But tap in, join the stream, subscribe, and trust me, within a week, you'll know where the money is. It's all about finding the money. Oh, no, you're good, Han. Congratulate me on 28k subs, man. That's more than dollars. I care more about the subs than the dollars, chat. I ain't gonna lie. just give me a button in the admin so that I can resend the student email directly from the admin overview in the student list. That's gonna be easier than running code and all that shit. Come on. Let me know when I can pull and publish. Again, don't share any sensitive information here because we're live streaming. You did before you shared the API key. Come on. Alright, let's see what he does, chat. Let's see if he leaks any more. Congrats on the subs too, man. Thank you, Han. That means a lot because I've seen you 2 days ago. So it's actually made me upset that you weren't subbed up before. But shout out to you, man. I hope Mohammed subscribes as well. Because if you want to make money, I will be online for the next 8.5 months. Every single day. Doing my work. Showing you what I'm doing. And usually I say don't listen to me. Just watch what I do. The case is out there, the studies are out there, watch the streams before. You know the fucking vibes, man. I don't know what else to say than that, chat, you know what I mean? It really be the vibes. I'm trying to log in here as a kid, but I still haven't gotten that bloody email. Boom. Let's pull it, publish it. Nice, Mohammed. We'll get you hooked up soon, man. What country are you from, Mohammed? For sure. That's the most fun, isn't it, Marta? I think that's the most fun, grinding. Doing what most people aren't doing, you know? Most people's week starts Monday. Ours starts Sunday. What's up, Ali Shumali? Ali, you've been in the chat now 2 days. You're chatting a lot. I need you to set a profile picture here. Seeing you as an A. Like, come on, man. Are you a bot? Shout out to Mohammed, man. Welcome to the stream. Shout out to Mohammed. Shout out to Han. Clap it up for you guys, man. W's, man. I love this fucking soundboard, chat. Such geeky shit, man. Makes me so happy. What else we got, man? One more for the culture, chat.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.
Stop the cap.
It really was a good thing. I'm thinking what else we can invest in, question Marta, that brings more value. I'm getting a speaker soon, so you guys can do TTS. Then you can send a message over the speaker. I might just get that speaker tomorrow. And then I gotta figure out how to do TTS, you know what I mean? I guess I gotta link it to a donation. Stop the cap. Well, Ali, it's a hard question to answer because we've got multiple projects going on. I do at least 5 to 10 client projects every month. We run the Dollar Vibe Club, which is a community for students and for vibe coders. Then we run the YouTube channel. And then we run our Fiverr. And then we still got Big Dave. And we got CoWork version 3 that we're working on. I am tired today because I've been streaming 4 hours already, Ali. So just sub up and I hope you join the ride and learn it and build your own shit as you go. What's JWT? I don't understand JWT, but yeah, Replit and Cloud Code, that's what it says in my profile, you know what I mean? Matter of fact, go read my profile description on YouTube. That's exactly what I'm doing, chat. Alright, give me a moment. I want to check if my students are loading, if I can send the email, chat, give me a moment. This is good. The pop-up's coming. I didn't send the email yet. Matter of fact, I want you to make sure when I click that email button, a pop-up opens and I get to choose what email I send. The onboarding email with the password, maybe a schedule of their upcoming lessons, and maybe one more email with the tools that they can use, for example. And that's from the starter package and the digital tools. Exactly, Ali, but oh, shout out to you, man. Clap it up for Ali. He just got a profile pic. Homie running it, man. He's becoming real. Yeah, we are building an LMS, but it's for client. And basically, I signed an NDA, so I'm not going to show the project on stream. But if I happen to leak it and you guys figure it out, I don't care. We're launching the project very soon. It's a really big project. It was a very good budget. And I love the potential that this project has to take in the future. I've got a client call with her tomorrow, so we're going to get it done for sure. And launch it very soon. We're getting kids in it. We're getting teachers on it.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up.
You know the vibes, man. I didn't notice it right away, but now I'm seeing it. Shit, man, I love it. Ali is our Diddy. You know what I mean, chat? Ali is our Diddy, man. There's no way getting rid of that name anymore. What do you like more, like doing freelance work or your own work? Oh, actually a bit of both, Martha. I would probably argue. I'd probably argue freelance work right now. Because I get to test a lot of shit. Because I get clients coming with the most craziest ideas all around the world. So probably freelance more. And that's why now that I'm doing this project, Dollar Vibe Club, and recently we're going to version 3. It's been a blessing to have Skilly and Phoenix on it. And they've been taking the idea and actually been putting time to code it in and stuff like that. We've been paying for the bill. Like the Dollar Vibe Club has been paying for the credits. But the freelance work just gives me the joy, man, and it's fun. You know what I always say, Marta? I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on stream, but fuck it, I'm gonna say it. We, as people, as entrepreneurs, and it's not me saying it, other people have said it before, we can't make money. Only governments make money. But we can take money. And how good are you at taking money? And I consider myself being up there at taking money. It's all about convincing your customer, giving them an honest sense of, I'm going to get the job done for you. Knowing they'll be able to count on you. And that's how we're taking their money, if you know what I mean. And it's not a bad thing to take money, chat. That's the way society works. I'm just saying, think of it as you're not making money. Only the Fed is making money, I'll tell you that. And I haven't came up with that saying, chat. It's been said millions of times by more successful people than me. And it really be like that. I feel you, man. It really is real. If you think about it, it really is real. You either take as much as you can, and that means going out there and adding value. I've learned, chat, at an early age, I learned you cannot take unless you've added value. And for client sales of websites, it's very simple. I create a demo before the client has paid anything. So I'm already adding value. I come with new ideas that the client didn't even know he needed. Because it's my job. I know it better than the client. So I'm already adding value. And then I come with the bill and I say, do you want to work with me? You don't have to. You can use the ideas. You can use the demo. I don't care. But do you want to work with me? Yeah, yes or no? I'm not selling you anything. I'm just showing you what I can do. That's my approach to freelance. That's why I love it, chat. That's why I don't have to go into meetings. Back in the day, chat, when I was 22, 25, 27, 28, I was stressing about, oh, I gotta dress up nice tomorrow because I gotta go to a meeting and there's gonna be 3 dickhead sales managers and they are gonna decide if my idea is good or not. Like, I don't work that way anymore, chat. I used to do that when I was a kid, but if you realize that it doesn't matter what other people think, then you'll go way more faster, I'll promise you that. And that's for the youngsters out there. I feel like the old lads, the OGs, they definitely know what I'm talking about, but I feel the young ones need that sometime, you know what I mean? But you gotta always pull up with results, chat. Results is what shows you to the world. Results is truly what shows you. I'll give you a simple example. 50 days ago, I went online and I was tagging Replit and I had 2 viewers and Replit didn't even blink. We go 4 weeks later, I've got 20k subscribers and Replit was in the chat. You know what I mean? It's all about results, man. That's why I consider the game very easy, chat. I feel your Obsidian. I feel your question mark. I was gonna call you Obsidian Mark. I might be having to call you Obsidian Mark after this stream. Fuck it. 22 is not a kid. 22 is definitely still a kid, man. 22 is definitely still a kid, man. 22 is definitely a kid, man. Like, I feel you. There are 22 years old there that are very mature, but you still have to go through a lot, man. And you've got time to fail, Ali. You've got time to fail, man. You've got time to try things. You've got time to bet on yourself so hard that if you fail, it still doesn't change your life. That's how lucky you are. You really are a kid, man. Oh, question mark. Are you a kid? I thought you were an old head. But damn, you really are a kid as well, man. But I feel you've got some maturity because the way you've been chatting and adding value to the community, you know the vibes. For sure, man. I ain't gonna say what you wrote, Mohammed, but you feel me exactly. Alright, let me now republish, chat. We're on to the same game. Pull and push. Well, Obsidian Mark, you've got a huge opportunity. If you've got that mindset already and you know what's up, and I'm telling you, you're only 24, homie. Shit, man, you're gonna do damage, man. You can literally own the world by the time you're 30 years old. No cap. No cap. Man, I just say, I'm always blessed to be alive, chat. I'm blessed to be able to do what I do. And whoever's capable of doing what they love doing 24 hours a day, I really advise you to do it. And don't get messed up or move to the wrong direction because of society, let's say. For sure. Shout out to PR for reminding us on that. Nice question mark. You know the vibes. Hup hup Holland. Especially you from Holland. Man. If I was 24, chat. Shit, man. I'd trade everything with you right now. I'd trade everything with you right now, question mark. I'd give you a decent financial amount. Would you trade with me to be 40? And I get to be 24. Forever. Shit, man. Alright, let's go back to the students. Here we are. Let me click the email. No, that didn't work yet. Let me republish it. It did republish. Let me refresh. Nah, 40 is nice. I age like fine wine, so I can't complain. I can't complain, chat. I'm for a 40-year-old. I'm chilling. I ain't gonna lie. I'm chilling. For a 40-year-old, I'm definitely chilling. Boom. The email sending worked. Incredible. Let's see if I receive it. Boom. That's amazing. This is amazing. It's sent. The only detail I would like now, the sender name is no reply, and I would like the sender name to be the name of the company. Don't mention that here in chat because we're live streaming, but you know the name. For sure, man. Be good. Be kind. I swear, chat, be kind. Work hard. Make money. And as soon as you're financially free and you don't have to think about $1 again in your life, then start seeing how you can add value to the world, man. My way of adding value is hopefully educating, Dollar Vibe Club, the streams, and just showing people anything is possible if you lock in, man. I've got multiple siblings, chat. I tell them every single day. I've got nephews and nieces that I care about. I tell them every single day. You know the vibes, man. Anything's possible. And at the end of the day, chat, this is a hard one. And this is one, when Gary Vee speaks, I really understand it. And that is, I care so much. I care so much when I'm talking about this shit. I really do, chat. And when I'm talking to Jacob about him scaling his business in Iceland and he's struggling, I care so much. But at the same time, as soon as I continue on with my next project, I don't care. If you know what I mean, I have to care and my life continues. But I just hope that they take that motivation. Not motivation, it's not me motivating you. I'm just speaking facts, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, like, it's not rocket science, it's hard work. Hard work, chat. I got another message on Fiverr, chat. Give me a minute. Alright, that's updated. The email's sent. I received the email. Incredible. And now he's pushed it. I just got a pull so that it goes to the right name, chat. Let me just do that. Damn, man, I keep saying it, man. AI keeps giving me butterflies in my tummy like a fucking kid because I'm actually amazed every single fucking time it pulls something off, chat. I always tell my nephew lock in himself, but he never wants to. He finds it too much more fun to scroll through TikTok. Well, I'm blessed. One of my nephews, aka Skilly, in the chat, and he's working on hard with Phoenix on the V3. But it took him a while. I've been working with him since he was 15 years old, and we built our first business, and I gave it as an internship, and it's been incredible ever since. And he's been killing it on Fiverr as well. He's turning into an actual gentleman, chat. I can't lie. He's changing into a gentleman. I can't lie, chat. And if he keeps this up, I think he's going to have a very bright future. He's only 18 years old, chat. I wish I could be 18. Man, I wish I could be 18, man. Shit. I better get that extension on life, chat, soon. Working hard for that $1 billion, you know what I mean? Incredible. Let me read the onboarding email. That's crazy. Ah, but it gives me a temporary password. Alright. I clicked the link in the onboarding email and it took me to a page not found. So actually, Ah no, it should take me to the login page. From there I log in with the temporary password, and then once logged in the first time I get to set up my own password for that account. He's 20 and doing nothing. Well, keep pushing him, Mark. You can't do nothing but keep pushing the ones you care about. And I always say the moment you stop pushing them is the moment you stop caring. And it's important you don't stop caring. Let's put it that way. You know what I mean? Tell him to tap into the streams. Let's get him correct, man. I love Claude, chat. Alright chat, I'll put the lo-fi music a bit louder and I'll take a stretcher myself because it's been another hour. So I was actually going to stop streaming, but I'm actually enjoying that I'm staying. Shout out to you guys, man. Alright, be right back chat. Everybody drop some fire emojis in the chat, man, just to warm it up in here. Let's keep going. Sunday night, 2 a.m. I know everybody's getting into their AMs and people haven't even started their AMs, so let's get it, man. Marta, I know you're still living in the past, man. Optimize that time, man. You got more time. Let's go, chat. Let me turn down the music a bit. W chat. W Ali Shmali P Diddy vibes. Ali Shumali. Is he done? Alright, doing that now, chat. Publishing chat. Publishing. No, I always set up the foundation in Replit, TinyHop, and then I export to GitHub, and then I connect my agent to GitHub. And basically I built my agent builds in GitHub, and then I just pull it into Replit like that. But not when I'm doing major builds, then I'll just build in, this is basically for debugging, I use it the most. I love debugging like that, that gives me more surgical control, let's say. Let me log in, chat. Okay, the onboarding for the student worked, but when I logged in and see to set my new password, it jumps back to the login screen. Then I just hit the back button. Then I can update my password, but then it locks me out again and shows me again the login screen. So basically it should be, I go there, log in with my temporary password, I get to set a new password, and then I go instantly to my dashboard. As a student. Shout out to you, Tiny Hop, for hanging around the stream today, Sunday Funday. You working as well, Tiny Hop? $28,200, chat. $28,200. Shout out $28,200. Nice, nice. Drop the landing page in the Discord. I would love to see it. Maybe not today, but one of the days. Curious to find out what it is, Tiny Hop. Almost 30k. I'm not looking at that anymore, Skilly. I want to go straight to 100k. So I'm going to speed run it. If everything matches on my calculations, we should hit 100k by July 25th now. Yesterday it was 26th, but we should hit it by 25th or 26th. And I'm gonna drop a banger video after this stream. I'm instantly gonna record a video for Jacob. And I'm gonna pretend I'm a 19-year-old in Iceland with $1,000. How do I make money? And I'm gonna show people how I would start that journey as a 19-year-old in Iceland. Yeah, I've been promising to get him that information, so might as well make it into a video for everybody. And that's going to be filmed right after I end this stream. I'm staying in position, just changing my screen, and then instantly setting that up as a noob. And if he follows that plan, I'm sure he can make 10k within the next 30 days. I've been put in positions in my live chat where I needed fast money. Fast money as in I had 30 to 60 days to get shit done. And it's always worked out, man. It's always worked out. Bless, question mark. Leave a comment on the video. Then I know you've seen it. Nah, man. Fast money is for once you're rich, you can make fast money. I obviously love making fast money, but you can only do that when you have money to spend, to invest, and to sit on. Fast money doesn't work at 19 years old, man. Shit. Unless you start an OnlyFans, you know what I mean? But I hope Jacob cute then. I hope Jacob changes his name into Julia then.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap, chat. Exactly, Ali. Go to Pakistan and spend the night with Ali Shumali. And you know the vibes, man. He got that Indian Diddy oil. Man or woman. Doesn't matter, Mohammed. Man or woman. Does not matter in my book. I've seen more successful women than me, so that's why I say that. Shilajit. I got the Shilajit. Alright, so I can publish this again. Alright, pull it, publish it, running. Let me have a snack, chat, just to keep me going. Shilajit, it's a natural herb which bushmills testosterone by 100 eggs. Claude Max, you mean? Claude Max. Let me get a snack, chat. Some Nutella, chat. You know the vibes, man. Shilajit, you need that at your age, man. You need natural boosters. That is what they call in the USA. That's a rhino pill. You be on that rhino pill wave. That sounds like a rhino pill to me. Good night, reality. Hey, that's Ali, man. Ali's coming with that energy. Alright, chat, let me test something. Well, when I come to Pakistan, tap me in some Shilajit, man. Let me know. I'll let the chat know how it feels. I'll vlog it. Give me a moment, chat. Just get this client testing done. Nice. Nice. Now let me try something. This is starting to work, chat. That's a good feeling. It's starting to look like an online school, man. Is it just me or those low ticket clients demand more? No, Aldi. That's exactly that. That's why I say sometimes you should let a cheap ass client go, because it'll cost you time to put in a client that values your time and pays more for it and bitches less. Just got this recommended. What's up, M. Kelly? What's up, M. Kelly? That's how I'm reading it. I'm debugging right now. I'm honestly just debugging a client project right now. And that's a bit of a boring thing. And at the same time, talking with the chat. And nice. Welcome to the stream. What you up to? Vibe coding? You into marketing? You got your own business? What's popping? And what country you from, Kelly? M. Kelly? Nice. And how's it going? You making some dollar? You vibe coding for clients or vibe coding yourself? for your own projects. Nice, nice, nice. Regulations, man, don't we all hate that shit? Okay, let me go to my student. I'll click the student. Progress. Homework. Quizzes. Progress is not sure. Edit stats. I just tried logging in as a teacher and updating this progress summary. This progress summary should in part be tied to the learning journey. So maybe have a look at those both. Make sure the learning journey doesn't change anything visually, but make sure we can make the learning journey work from the progress and reports page so that actually the teacher can set the progress and report. So we work with a boat in different stages, so maybe even the teacher can just drag the boat or tell it when to advance to a next level or something. It needs to be more than this screenshot, I feel like. So have a double check. Then also let me know where lesson reports are coming from, because right now there's no data there. If it's being created from certain things within the platform, then you can seed some demo data into Tommy Kitty account, and I will test it to see how it looks. You know the vibes for sure, man. It's being one day I optimized my profile and I'm being too excited, and you know, can't wait for a client to accept the offer and get started. That's how it goes, Ali. Excitement keeps the engine going, man. So don't let anybody tell you not to get excited. Keep thinking about sales. Keep thinking about having 10 orders on your dashboard. Keep thinking about you vibe coding them orders and watching the stream while making money. Think about all that shit, man. Manifest that shit. I can't right now, M. Kelly, because that's a whole story. And I gotta stay on this workflow of debugging and just keeping an eye on the chat and shit. But it's basically my own operating system, what I'm using to run my streams and what I'm using to run my business. And in the next 30 days, at the end of the 30 days, I'll be starting to do Baked OS more on stream. But for now, we're all about the Dollar Vibe Club, building the YouTube, building our projects for the client. Client work first, always. That's what we usually say. Client work first. Money in first, chat. And then we can play around and do shit. Once a lesson is booked and a schedule block is booked, it actually should show as booked, and also on the front end it should definitely not show as available anymore. Can you double check that, confirm that, update where needed, and then tell me when to republish, to pull and publish? Oh chat, Claude CoWork just crashed. Damn, man. Even them billion-dollar companies be crashing, chat. Even them billion-dollar companies be crashing, chat. Shout out to Antonio from Spain. Bit of a late clap, but that's for Antonio and M. Kelly. That's for Antonio and M. Kelly. Shout out Andre. You know the vibes. You can continue. Haha. I'll drop a bomb for you, Kelly. M. Kelly. Some dollar vibes. Yeah, you'd need a $100 plan at least, Ali, to start doing some damage. I need it, Claude. I hit the limit. Now I have to wait. That's all good. Ali, go take a stretcher on the balcony. Get some fresh air. Go intake some Shilajit. You know what I mean? Chill a bit, man. Oh, it needs a pat file, chat. One second. Here you go. Here are all the details. Keep them for yourself. Moving forward, don't re-mention them because we're live streaming. What's up, Ekram? No, I didn't yet, Ekram. I've been locked in, working, getting some client projects done. So I'll check it soon. What's up, mate? 3D 67. 67. Welcome to the two homies, Ekram Made. Welcome to the chat. I'll be checking it once my bugs are fixed. You know, client work first, money in first, chat. You know, we made $500 today extra, so I got that $1,000 here. I might cash that out after start the week fresh. So client projects first. I'm building a project for a client. I can't really disclose the projects until it launches officially, but Now I'm just debugging. It's basically a school platform. Shout out. Yeah, man. Blessed to have Fiverr for sure. It's a constant stream of financial income. I'm not gonna lie. It puts GTA for me on easy mode, you know what I mean? Shout out to Fiverr, man. Oh, my call isn't until 5 tomorrow. Hey James, come correct, homie. You reminding me of that Valley Abad.
Stop the cap.
Come correct, man. Don't use that word here, man. I don't like that word, man. No claps for you today, James. I might have to give you I might have to put a new sound effect for you, man. Let me see if I can find it. No, I can't find it, but well, you know what it is when I say it. Come correct, homie. Perhaps a boo. What's a boo? I had a boo effect actually. Well, I can put that on very fast, so let me do that. I had it. And I actually, chat, I swear to God, I didn't think I had to use it. But shout out to that one and then to M. Kelly. I had the boo effect ready, so I'll just put it on and I'll give him a boo. This for your ass, James. Yeah, Calvin, welcome back, man. Some claps for you, Calvin. Still live, man. Still live and still debugging, chat. Still live and still debugging, chat. 5 hours in, man. Hard work pays off, though. I'm not complaining. Hard work pays off, chat. Ain't gonna lie. The git is done. Let me pull it. Let me sync it. You know the fucking vibes, man. No, M. Kelly. One-time login. Make sure that you store all the essential information in a private notepad. And anytime you start a session, you just copy in that key. No need keeping it open. Just keep it live type shit. What is Outdoor Tom? I want to find out. I want to tap in. What is Outdoor Tom? He's got a cool name. Half of his name is at least appealing to me. Outdoor Tom. I am Thomas. Let's go to outdoor adventures. Fishing, camping, traveling. Alright, let's follow Outdoor Tom. Damn, man. Outdoor Tom killing it. He's got 1.19, chat. Shit, man. Outdoor Tom living a more adventurous life than me, man. My camping is all happening on the interwebs. Man, suck a dick, man. MXC99. You're one of those homies that keep coming back with that random question. Suck my dick, James Johnson. That's my real answer to you today, man. Come correct, man. I'm 5 hours in. I'm tired, homie. What are you talking about? An MXC99 local model HD TV? I don't know, man. I'm just working out here. Stop playing, man.
Stop the cap.
Stop playing, man. Come correct, homie. And sorry for any females watching the stream. I had to lash out to James, man. That's the street in me. That homie playing, man, with them dumbass questions. Fucking James Johnson. Add some value, man. Where are you from? What are you vibe coding? How did you find me? Why your trap so big, man? What color is your Bugatti type shit? Outdoor Tom, I'll be tapping into Outdoor Tom, Calvin. Shout out to Outdoor Tom, man. 1.9 milli chat for fishing. That's crazy. Outdoor Tom found the meta, chat. You telling me we can't find the meta if Outdoor Tom's making 1.9 milli? Alright, man. I'm happy. Nice. I like the color dark grey. At least one thing we align with James Johnson. I'm using 220x plans, made 3D. Alright, M. Kelly. Stay blessed, man. Thanks for checking in and thanks for joining. And I hope to see you soon in the next streams. Every day for the next 8.5 months, chat, I'll be here. Grinding it out. Putting in the work. Not being a bitch. Made, I would say if you're coming from a $20 plan, first go to the $100 plan and see how far you get with that. And then if you run out there, then you can think about scaling. And always think, when I'm going to the $100 plan, you should be making some side bucks with it so that it can pay for itself, you know what I mean? Level Lord Junior, you know the fucking vibes, man. Let me give it clap up for you, man. Alright, Ali Shumali, go to the office, and if you can, drop some pictures of Shilaji in the Discord, in the live channel, so I can see what Shilaji is. That's why I did with ChatGPT. I went from 20 to 100, and I barely never used the full capacity. Exactly. Step by step, let's all walk before we run. Nobody knows AI, chat. Anybody who claims to know AI, like a motherfucker, is tripping. AI is changing every single day. Like whoever says I'm the best AI and you have to do this and get that plan, man, SMD, you know the vibes. Okay, let me test this. Log in as a teacher. Life and stuff. I think the channel's called Life and Stuff, Ali. I want to see what the Pakistani rhino pill look like, chat. If you don't know what a rhino pill is, I'll Google it for you. Rhino pill, chat. Probably mostly available in gas stations in the United States. Get yourself a rhino pill. I'm just kidding, chat. Don't do that. Skilly, why you be taking that? That be enhancing your libido. Chill, man. You be on rhino pills? For sure, PR. Let's all learn until actually AI takes over and tells us what to use. And then we'll call it a day. But for now, Let's figure it out together, chat. Well, if you listen to what Ali told me about Shilajit, you shouldn't be taking Shilajit, homie. Or you'll be having a Diddy party with Ali.
Oh, hey, everybody know ain't no party like a Diddy party, so.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Hey, chat, that's what's up. Ali know what's up. Nah, that's a libido enhancement pill. Alright, Ali, I'll check it later on, man. Shout out to you, man. Dropping that Pakistani libido knowledge. Shout out to Ali, the little pervert. The little vibe coding pervert. Nah, I'm fucking with you, Ali. Alright, it's good for health. That's why Skilly's taking it. Alright. Well, I'll take it if you take a rhino pill, Ali. Alright, homie, go sleep. Man, take them all, PR. Take them all. Take rhino pill the day before and the other pill the day after. If you didn't go in protected, you know what I mean, type shit. Cialis, I just take Cialis. Well, James Johnson, I'll let that slide because I don't know what that is, man. That's just because I'm a dumbass, but that's all good. Good night, Ali. Keep rocking it, man. Keep spreading that Diddy news. Nice, James Johnson. You tapped in, I see. Well, let's stop about those rhino pills, chat, because there's boys and girls watching, so. I just did research, Calvin. I was watching a YouTube video and it popped up out of nowhere. I was just watching a YouTube video. Man, it's Sunday, Phoenix. You know the vibes, man. I think it's because of this sound bit. You know.
Stop the cap.
Okay, let me go to my schedule. Right now, this slot on the 11th of May should be booked, and it is also booked, well, on the 12th of May. So let me check. Right now this is booked, and you can see it clearly still says available and not booked in the schedule overview. And once it's booked, a teacher should not be able to edit that field anymore. In my personal opinion, May 3D, I really love Claude, and I love the diversity of Claude. And I love that everything's built in one, so I can switch to Claude Code and Claude CoWork very easily. I like more of a human approach, that's why I prefer to work in Claude CoWork. But sometimes it's easy to roll directly into code. And OpenAI is just feeling a bit too cooperative for me. But that's my personal opinion for sure. So obviously, you gotta like the layout, you gotta like the interface and all that shit. And I would ask you, what have you been using for the past 30 days? And that should answer your question, right? Qualifications. How do we get the qualifications to verified? What does the teacher has to submit, or does the admin have to approve something? Maybe also allow the admin to approve all these manually also on the tutor detail page for each tutor, but also allow for rules to auto trigger it and set it to verified. Codex, but I'm going to get a subscription on Claude. Yeah, get it, man. Start with a $20 plan, scale up, get used to it. This is how I use Claude. I've showed it on stream already, so I don't want to bore anyone. But basically, just run it. I've got an Obsidian. My Obsidian is my entire brain that stays on 24 hours a day. I don't work in here. My Claude CoWork stays on, and it updates my work as I go. It doesn't make me money, but it makes my life easier. It does the research for me, plans things for me, reaches out to sponsors and shit. So in a sense, it does make money for me, but not entirely. And connect it to an Obsidian, man. That's been my best combo. I've got a video on how to do that in my YouTube. So made. Definitely check that video if you're interested in it. And be sure to tap in. Make sure you subscribe, chat. Make sure you like it. If you're into internet money and vibe coding, like, there's no doubt you got to join in. Like, this is where it's going to be happening the next 8.5 months. So Claude is amazing for sure. There's no better one. Just they perform better, worse in specific scenarios. I feel you. That's why get them both if you can. I have today also set up the CoWork, and it's nice. Yeah, it's more calm, I find. Less. It gets you less overwhelmed. Well, at least in my way, in my book. All right. Nice, Martin. Let me know how it goes over the next days, and let me know how your brain grows. Start dropping some pictures of your Obsidian brain in the Discord. Just a bubble. That's always a cool thing to see. Chat, look. This is the brain type shit. Any session, any agent, I can link any brain to it. For sure, no fail if you've got the cash, and otherwise build up to get the cash. Alright chat, 5.5 hours in. Let me take a little stretcher. Let me take a sip. Nice. I'm gonna check it after. Alright chat, I'll be right back. Let me pump up the volume a bit for you. Let me mute the mic so you're not tripping. Oh, back, chat. Shout out for the Marta to question mark for the mic. Mic check. Chat, I was saying round 3. Shout out to James Johnson. He knows the vibes. That's why I dropped those claps, chat. And I was thinking what's up next. I was thinking I'm gonna log off, chat, and I might make that video for Jacob. Let me just pull this for a moment. And then let's see if we can launch a business in Iceland, chat. A web design agency in Iceland. I don't know if that homie sent me his city. Let me see. Yeah, I'll be uploading that in a few moments. I'll make a nice thumbnail for it. And I'll just run one through OpenAI. Phoenix, don't worry about it. We got another Fiverr message, chat. Let me check. Alright, Fiverr is good. Let me ring that bell. Heavy message, chat. So blessed. Shout out to Fiverr for sure. But shout out for putting in the work all those years, because that's why they bless us. Alright, this should be published. Let me refresh this. What was I actually fixing here? Alright, quick answer. Right, unqualified. Alright, nice. Okay, chat, that was it. I'm gonna record a video in a couple of minutes and I'll post that video. I don't know what I'm gonna title it yet, but it'll probably be something like launching a business with an AI agent or something like that. I'll think of 3 titles. I always get 3 titles in YouTube and they flick around. Anyway, chat, it was a great stream. Sunday Funday. Few more members joined the Dollar Vibe Club. Thank you guys for that. Value is coming. By the 15th, the courses should be 100% done. Videos in it. You know the vibes. Version 3 coming. Chat, let me go back to the camera. Whoever's out here, shout out to question mark, aka Marta. Shout out to Phoenix, shout out to Skilly, shout out to PR, shout out to Calvin, shout out to Maid, shout out to Ali who was here the majority of the stream today. Shout out to homie James Johnson who came less correct in the beginning, but he knows the vibes now. Shout out to who else? Shout out to M Kelly, a new viewer. Shout out to what else? Who else we had, man? We on different time zones out here. Shout out to Jacob. He's the one that inspired me for the video coming up next, chat. Alright, a little bit crazier. Tomorrow we'll get back in business. Monday money, chat. Everybody, big ups for yourself. If you're still vibe coding, keep vibe coding. You know the fucking vibes, chat. And that's the best I've got, I think, on of sound effects, chat. Yeah, you can either be this.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Or you can be this, chat.
Smoking the Zaza, it goes straight to the Mata.
It's very simple, chat. You know the fucking vibes, chat. No fucking fighting. Peace on the streets. And keep vibe code.